Man, you guys got in here fast. Chat's flying. What's going on? Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Early stream, Way the Hunter mission stream. And from what I hear, these story missions are very good. I have managed to avoid spoilers. I hear there's potentially good things that we'll encounter today. And hopefully, we can get all the way to them without spoilers happening. If you're in the chat, if you haven't done the missions yet, if you don't want them spoiled, maybe watch this afterwards. But nonetheless, we're going to dive right into it. Jackson, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, and we should probably switch screens before we get any kind of audio or anything like that. Is the reserve worth buying? Honestly, I have not played it that much. I streamed it on Friday with Amazing Pizza. We had a blast, but we were kind of screwing around. So, we're going to see what these missions are all about. Here for the spoilers. Sounds good, man. Some of the mission animals are really cool. That's kind of what I understand. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing what is in store for us. So we're going to go ahead and go to this. Go to our emails. And I think we're supposed to... Okay, there's two that say important. I think we're supposed to start with one that says important. Hey, Bottom Boy. Thank you for the super chat. New look, same wrench. I appreciate you, man. Look at that. Big male in the photo. I like it. I hear that Bottomland Trail Cams is doing some stuff. You guys should check it out. What's up, Benson? Alright, I think this is going to play some audio. Hey, I got an achievement. Maybe it's not going to play audio?
Nice email.
There we go. Investigate Graffiti. That is, I guess, just right outside here. Let me know, and maybe that audio isn't enough. But if you guys can't hear the character audio, well, definitely let me know. I'll turn that up. It says on the cabin, right? How do I... Wait. Am I screwing this up already? I don't know. And maybe I should just accept all the missions and go from there. What's up, Bear Hunter? Did I lose my membership role? You may have. I think after a month it expired. Okay, that's just showing me this. Let's just accept all of these. Did that one. That. And that. Okay.
A noble goal.
A noble goal.
Not sure if it's profitable.
It does sound like that should be a little bit louder. So let's turn that up. That's actually a max. Turn the entire game up. My bad, forgot you were streaming. I told you 12 seconds ago. What do you even mean? Alright, so I think maybe we're supposed to do this one. Locate the bleeding trees. What's up, JTAC? Mission capes in here, scopes in here. What game is this? This is Way the Hunter. Okay. There we go.
Hey there, Mikael, right? Beck here, the owner of Frostview Sanctuaries. Did you happen to catch my email?
Yes.
I just wanted to touch base. I didn't get a response.
I prefer to talk in person.
Really? Apologies. Heard a bit of gossip that the new warden of Lintukoto isn't much of a talker. You remind me of my best friend Boito. Wasn't much of a talker either, especially towards the end. Sorry. I don't want to bother you with my tragic backstory.
Always some
You likely
dialogue.
hear many tales like that around Lintukoto. It tends to draw those types of people.
Hey, Titan.
I appreciate meaningful conversations. I tend to be on the quieter side. Hope it doesn't bother you.
You sound like a good man.
Do good men have a sound?
That's the sort of thing Boito would say, but I trust my instincts.
Okay, I realized something. I think in story mode your loadout, yep, is different, so we have nothing. That's why I came back here. Let's grab the new 375, and then maybe something a little bit smaller. And we'll go with the old 270, that'll work. Get this equipped. I should have done this beforehand, but I didn't know if anything would happen when I started. Let's grab red deer collar. I guess moose. Could go with a lot of options there. And we're going to do the rattle bag. And then it says, locate the bleeding trees. I'm going to say that is the direction we are headed in. Goodness gracious, Andrew. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. I see that 10th super chat sticker on this as well even. Any nice bucks on trail cams, any food plot or woods management yet? It's funny you asked that, because one of the reasons I'm starting to stream early today is so that we can still do the full 4 hours if we need it. And I'm heading up to Mom and Dad's to finish our food plot. We're gonna disc a little bit. We have to disc in the fertilizer tonight, and then I'm gonna plant. As far as bucks on camera, there's some pretty quality ones. I'm still waiting on the best ones here at this property to see if they're gonna show up, the ones that I had seen last year. But there's a few at Mom and Dad's that look pretty good. So both properties have some potential, and I'm honestly super excited. I've been filming the whole process of the food plot thing. That will be in a video here, hopefully sooner rather than later. So looking forward to that as well. I'm gonna probably blast that 1-star young just because we haven't shot that much. Hey Dragon, we're just getting going on the new map missions, so gonna blast that moose with a 375. We'll run over there, and then I think I'm doing these in the correct order. Mel was telling me there's a certain order I should do them. I hope I've got it correct, but we shall see. Did I see the ammo changes? Yes. I have a lot to learn with them. I think I've just got the standard ammo now. I did use some of the new 375 ammo on Friday's stream. We did stream this on Twitch on Friday, but literally I've used 7mm and 375 and that's it. You're the first streamer that got my name right. Well, good. I'm glad I got it. What animals are on the map? We really should do a command or something for the full list, because there's like 19 species. What? Oh, I thought that was pink blood. Alright, well that didn't die. Great start. Typical or unique bucks, what do you prefer? Man, I like a good, clean typical. My big buck had like the 4 stickers, he had 11 inches of abnormals. I really like drop tines and stuff like that, but man, it's hard to beat just a clean typical. How do you super chat on iPhone? I think it's in the chat. I'm actually not sure. Awesome aim, professional on our hands, you know it. Have I heard about Whale Hunter coming to mobile? Yeah, we actually talked about that a bit on Friday's live stream as well. It's an interesting decision. I'm curious to see what they're gonna end up doing with it. But it looked pretty much like the exact same game on the lowest graphics settings. I wonder if there's gonna be a lot of differences. Bucks with character get you going every time. I love some good character, but man, like, you just get that like picket fence of tines. I think if you put my 180 next to, let's say one of equal score, but it's like a typical 12 point, I'm probably shooting the typical. Jayton, am I saying that right? Thank you for subscribing. Hopefully I said that properly. I forgot to change the time. Yeah, it's like 7 p.m. After we do this mission, we'll rest. That's why I missed that moose, obviously. It's so dark I can't see. Yeah, I was thinking tomorrow for that, Kyla. Any trophies yet? Nothing yet. We're just getting going with the missions. I've already whiffed 1 shot, so great start. I'm going to walk the rest of the way. This is... this is chaos. Bleeding trees, it says. Hey, Mel. Am I doing the... Oh. Yep, they're bleeding all right. Am I doing the correct mission in the correct order? Wolverines. That's a female. See, now I gotta be careful.
Find a message in a bottle.
I kind of like this guy's voice. He does have the Liam Neeson vibes. I don't know if it was JTAG. Somebody said that. 1-star young. There's still another one. Kind of behind us, I think. Anyway. Find the first whisper in a bottle and rewrite it. Well, I think we did that.
Bleeding trees. Beware. These trees are not trees, but skinwalkers.
What?
Do not turn your back to them. And never come to these forests again. They belong to the skinwalkers. Whispers of Lintukodo.
Alright.
I'm not really much of a writer.
Hey, Zach, thank you for the 24 months, the double 12. I do not have any clever comment to make, so I will make a dumb comment. Rocks are kind of tasty. You're right. Alright, are we writing something or relating a thoughtful story? I am a relate a story person, so we're gonna go with that.
Let's channel my inner artery. without
Hey, OG
writing
Hunter.
anything too disturbing.
Write about a red girl and a wolf. And about unkempt promises. Wolf sounds cool.
There once was a wolf who could only see the color red. He tore apart other animals because he couldn't see them until they bled.
Alright.
A little girl found out about this and drew him a way out of the forest, using just the color of red. And then she painted herself from top to toe. The wolf found her. Whispers of Lintukoto.
Interesting. Benjamin, thank you for the 2 months. Finally caught a diamond largemouth in the Anglo after 3 months of playing. Good deal, man. If we end up getting these missions done way early, I want to go back to that grass carp spot, by the way. But congrats on your largemouth. I did the same as you did, Mel. Alright. So, now no mission selected. I think I gotta do the other one that was supposed to be important. It was this one, right? Investigate the graffiti. Now, how did I do that? Did I Alright. That direction. Oh, it's down there. The heck made that noise? Oh, that's a Wolverine call. Okay. Well, I might try to go down there and... Oh, there it is. Hello. You got any male friends? Hey, I'm gonna shoot one. It's getting dark. Direction's it gonna go? Just hide behind the rock? Got it. What's up, Task? Are you on Twitch as well? No, I don't stream, like 2 platforms at the same time. Always just the one. Wish me luck in the tiger grind. My second tiger was a diamond. Not bad. Alright, so, little Wolverine. Just a female. They look so much better not in the harvest screen. Anyway, let's go and rest. Probably make more sense to just go here. We'll make it daylight and we'll head down to that spot. Nice, Josiah. Congrats, man. Jesse coming in with the 1 month as a Shoosty. Thank you so much. Good to have you. Welcome on in. If you're not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member role. Make the most of that and enjoy the member badges and emotes. Am I dumb? Wait, this is the... Oh my god. It's fine. Wolverines are my favorite animal and were a surprise to me on my first hunt, and I definitely didn't cry. I'm hoping they'll have some cool multi-mounts. I have not looked through much of that at all. I think I've taxed like one thing, and it may be a Wolverine, funny enough. But I just haven't spent the time to go through all that stuff. Light. Hey, Eli. She isn't gonna bark if I walk to the driveway. I think she's laying down there watching you anyway. Okay, so the closest spot to there, I mean, if we just go straight from this road, that'll be the easiest. Have you ever gotten an ultra rare? Meaning like a rare great one? No. Haven't played Way the Hunter in forever. It had been a while since I've played too, but I'm looking forward to seeing what these missions are gonna bring. What's the new map? I think it's pronounced Linkoto. They say a Scandinavia map. I don't know if that's necessarily like the best description, but you can go with that. That's for Wolverine, Shio? Bottom Boy says, no way, that's the real name. Love the African Lodge. It is a good one. Hey, Gun Up. Appreciate the lurk. Get a nice look at, I forget her name already, Mikkel. It's probably Finland. The heck was that? I heard footsteps. Oh, it's bears. Alright, I'm not going to get too distracted. We'll shoot things when we're supposed to for the missions. Isn't the map based in Finland? That's what I'm saying. They said Scandinavia map, but I don't think it's correct. In the encyclopedia, it says Finland next to the animal names. Well, there you go. It's like the wolf model of this map. Is it different than the other maps? I shot one, I didn't notice. Do I like the 270? I do, but I like the fact that it's pump action. Just Not a lot of games make pump-action rifles, so I appreciate that. Make sure we cut left at this little crossroad here. Mowing in 96-degree heat is great. It's good for a tan, maybe. You on a ride mower or a push mower? Because push mowing is no fun at that temperature. What in the name of early streams? What's going on, K-Flow? Got some food plot work to do tonight, so making sure we had the time to do a full 4 hours. We'll see how long these missions take us. But we can still do 4 hours, and I can get up there at the same time as my brother. He's going to disc the fertilizer into the food plot, and then I'm going to broadcast the seed, and we'll be pretty much done with it. Hey KBG, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. There's supposedly a road here. Oh, there it is. I missed it. Shot a bear with a 270, and just like that one, just the older model? Oh, in real life. That's pretty sweet. Alright, cabin. Graffiti on cabin. On this side, I guess. Wow. That's not graffiti, that's art. Wait. I won't say it.
The paint is still fresh.
It smells like bear.
Is this from some fairy tale? Is it a reindeer with a lantern?
That's what it looks like.
Hello? Is this Mikael Andersson?
Yes, speaking.
It's Jannika Vesta. If you received an email regarding vandalism in your inbox, please disregard it. The copy belongs to me. The email was probably sent by my father. I apologize. You're probably wondering why he sent it.
It's none of my business. If you don't want to report a crime, I'll ignore it. Have a pleasant day, miss.
A warden who listens and doesn't intrude? Who would have thought? If Arthur had received
They
that
making fun of other
email, it would
wardens.
have been the talk of the whole of Lintukoto. I appreciate the change. I hope you have a great day too, Mikael.
Hey Riley, thanks for becoming a Shusty, by the way. I saw that rolling by. Appreciate that. Welcome. If you're not in the Discord, once again, be sure to join that. Link up your YouTube and enjoy the member badges and emotes as well. I heard some road here, but I don't know. Alright. So, I don't know if it makes more sense to... These say stories, so I guess we want to do these. Write a to-do list for the day. I gotta go somewhere to do that? Alright. Back we go. Hey, Johnny. Bet this guy laughs once a year, and it's probably like, Flinter on Way of the Hunter? What dark magic is this? Well, you know, it used to be a thing we did all the time. The missions and such cool things have gotten my attention, though. Tuesday to-do list. Check the habitat population in the swamp region. Don't reply to pointless emails. Try to have a nice day. I think he wrote that to himself, right? Like, you miserable. Just try to have a nice day. Alright.
Hello there. Am I speaking with Mikael Andersson?
This is Mikael.
The first week on the new job and you're already slacking, huh?
I'm stuck in here.
Excuse me?
You haven't responded to my email.
Sorry, who is this?
Lars Vesa.
If I recall, there was nothing in your email that required a response.
I like this guy.
What?
Have a nice day, Lars. Like a bear shot in the ass.
Yeah, I like... Oh, come on, I almost got out of
We
here.
got off on the wrong foot.
Not just the wrong foot. The wrong planet.
Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Lars Vesa. Pleased to meet you. I can be a bit confrontational with new people. I hate newcomers. I apologize for accusing you of being an ex-convict in my email. Pekka has just told me a different version of your story. An even more ludicrous one. Arthur liked to gossip. Or rather, spread outright lies. I'll shut up now.
Please. Thank you. Alright, while I'm here, I'm going to buy some better 375 ammo, so maybe the next moose we encounter, that won't happen. I think it's pretty much at the bottom. Do we want... Yeah. 100 out of last. And we'll just get the 170 grain. Oh, I'm not even carrying 7 mil today, never mind. 270. They should do like a tab across the top. Where even is 270? Is it missing? There it is, or I'm blind. 300. Like they're in order. Okay, it's down here. Hey Hayden, thanks for coming to Shoesty as well. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Okay, we've got that. Let's switch the ammunitions now. Equip that. And oops. Okay. Good to go. Discover all the species. It looks like we just go to these zones, so this is going to be another UTV time. Anyway, Hayden, I appreciate the support. Welcome once again. If I can find my way out of here, that'd be glorious. Okay. What's that, Kyla? Are you stealing my AirPods? See, I'm lost again. Hey, Ches. What's up? Are you going to hop on the angler today? If we get these missions done earlier than planned, I do want to go back after grass carp again, actually. Alright, so down there we go first. Probably take the road. You know what I'll do? Tracking marker there, then we know where to turn. Hey, Grant. What's new? Well, obviously the new map. There are story missions that are supposedly quite cool, and we're going to find out exactly how cool they are by the end of this stream. Those 375 mag solids aren't working right. Oh, what are they, what are they doing wrong? I think I can just switch here, right? Character, inventory. Nope, I can just show ammo. Alright. I haven't breed. I hear they don't open in the harvest screen, but I'm not sure if that actually matters. You can equip up to 60 ammo before reloading. Nice. That's pretty cool. Are you going to make a vid on the new map? I probably will eventually. This is the second time I've streamed it. I did stream it on Friday as well. The intention had been, by the way, for there to be a video over the weekend, but I decided not to mess with the early access. I just figured I'd wait until the official release, and then I was going to record a video Friday morning before we streamed it. Well, as you may know, nobody on PC could play it until about 1 PM Friday afternoon, so that kind of screwed that idea up. Mechanical broadheads don't expand, but they do seem to have more expansion. Yeah, it might just be the visual side of it. No worries, Decker. No worries at all. Hopefully we can catch one here in the near future. Speaking of classic, recorded a classic video earlier today. Those solids aren't being the high penetrating ammo they're supposed to be, and have only been giving me and a few others red blood on solid broadside hits. I had the same experience Friday on stream. Okay. But, jeez. Found ourselves in the middle of a storm. But, yeah, I'll switch then. Hate to just blast a 1-star young on a new map, so I probably won't do that. Oh, it just... I see. Good lord! My ear holes. So I probably gotta just walk around a minute. Maybe look for drink zones or anything like that. What map in Call of the Wild should I try to get a trophy on? I mean, we're supposedly in Finland. How about Reventuli? There's probably a zone over there, right? It's like Savannah or Pickabean Thunder. Kind of reminds me of the thunderstorm in Kentucky. I have no understanding of the ammo, and I hate it because I feel like I'm using the worst. I guess it's not that I don't understand it, but I don't like the UI. Alright, so all it's actually telling me to do, right, is just basically get 6 different species of need zones. I think that's what's happening. Do you play on PC? I do, yes. If that male piglet's over there... think I changed my mind. I was sort of hoping to not have to track it, though. That's wild duck, that counts. And Wolverine. Easy peasy.
Reindeer hunting.
So, you finally decided to talk to me. Sorry, it's the meeting new people thing. Lost two hunting buddies lately. My daughter ignores me, while Artery is collecting every fish that ever swam. But I digress. Have you tried hunting Lentocotter's reindeer yet?
You can't hear anything for that.
Alright, I'll overlook the sarcasm. Nothing more magical than reindeer here. Bag one when you find the time.
Bag one when you find the time. Harvest a male mountain ranger. Okay, I've killed exactly one the entire time I've been on the map, and that was Friday on stream, so not super familiar with their range. Is it a good game or still not? I mean, I think it's the same as what I've been saying here for a couple months. I'm gonna have to turn this down. I really like the game, but I think its replayability suffers after, you know, several hundred hours in game, because you kind of get used to the best areas and stuff. Find reindeer in the southeast and southwest? Gotcha. As soon as we find this piglet, that's where we'll go then. There it is. I think. How about the lightning shows us the way? Do I like the map? I don't think I've played it enough yet to give it a really good, you know, opinion yet. Did that to myself. But I think the lack of, like, unique new species definitely hurts it. Okay, we basically haven't hunted down here, so I'm gonna say this is the move. I like how they couldn't port the game to the old consoles, but apparently can to mobile. That is actually an interesting point. So, since I have killed one reindeer, I'm going to assume they drink at 11. Good. I'm going to rest, and I'm going to hope the thunderstorm stops. That worked good. We'll just walk around trying to find one. 91. It's a good thing it was a boar. If that was a reindeer, or if that was a lynx, or... I changed my mind. I'm gonna rest 24 hours and see what happens. Anyway, if that was one of the new species, I'd be much more upset. Give me... sunshine. Ha! That was kind of cool. The sky actually changed right when we looked. Okay. Have you ever heard of Ashland or... Green up Kentucky? I don't think so. Very repetitive with animals in this game? It can be, yeah. I think actually we're going to go this way. Because there's a little bit longer of a creek and stuff. Maybe we can find them along there. Done that once or twice? Yeah, I've done it a time or 30. Mostly on Transylvania. Mouflon and stuff. If I kill a young Mouflon, it's a 95% guaranteed. If I kill... or if I don't, let's say, and I try to get it as a 5-star, it always dies. Lehigh Valley? Yeah. What's your favorite map on Call of the Wild? It is still Leighton Lakes. The nostalgia just wins out every time. I didn't change my ammo. I could do it in the back of the UTV, too. What area of the world is this map? I think Finland is what they're saying. Did you miss anything? Well, I just shot a 91% 1-star young wild boar, so that's always ideal. Bunnies! Well, I'm not going to shoot a 1-star young now, because you guys know what's going to happen. What's your favorite state to hunt? I mean, it's hard to go against my home state. If you rule out Pennsylvania, I mean, the circumstances are... That wolf howl really carries. The circumstances are so different, but, I mean, I love hunting in West Virginia with Bottom Boy. I'm doing that again, boy, it's a little over a month and a half away. It's going to get here soon. Map is Scandinavia. Apparently it says, though, somewhere in here... I never did look at it. It says Finland somewhere. Unlike the Finnish forest reindeer, this subspecies is not threatened. I don't know if that necessarily means we're in Finland, though. Did you watch the Whistling Diesel Cybertruck review? I don't know. I don't think so. Small game hunting or big game when we go to West Virginia? I guess whitetail and turkey, but mostly whitetail. Where'd you find that, Kyla? A little turkey wing feather. Autumn hunting looks sick. Can't wait for you to release content on it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to try it out. Big male hunting at the Oasis, always big males. What part of Kentucky do you hunt? The only... something over there. The only area that I've hunted so far is like around Moorhead. Part of the creeks with the rocks. Okay. Probably that hen that's been around. If you don't watch Whistling Diesel, then what are you doing? Okay, I don't know who it is, but was it the guy that I saw ripping like the I guess trim above the windows from the side panels off? If it was that guy, I watched some of it. Filters the animal's territory? Well, that was wolves, obviously. I don't know, somebody told me to go down here, so I came down here. I think Kermit did. That is the guy? Okay, well, I've at the very least seen a little bit of it. Puts more emotion into his jump sounds than anything else. It's another wolf. Mayhaps we'll go check like up here. We'll get that cabin too, so I'll just take the UTV partway and I'll change my ammo while I'm thinking about it. Have I been to South Africa? I have not. So the thing, there is one here. Maybe it's the end of this road? Moorhead's like 20 minutes from the places I was talking about. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, clearly not that way. I didn't see it down on the other end, though. Any reindeer while we're near water? I don't think so. Got a caribou on the hill to my left. Where I'm at now. Finland is not in Scandinavia. Yes. Much confusion about the name of the map versus where... oh, found it. Where it seems to be. Okay, change ammo. We'll just use... I mean, I have that. I don't know if that stuff's working any better, but we'll go with it. Yeah, I haven't shot my bow for a couple days, Eli, doing food plot stuff. Not sure if I'll be able to shoot today, but we'll be done with the food plot tonight, so after today, I gotta get back to it more. Actually, I'm gonna be shooting Kyla's bow, because I just got her a bow sight. I'm gonna sight the bow in for her. So surely, if I shoot a 1-star adult, I'm not gonna kill another 90%, right? Look how, like, not detailed that is. It's so strange in the distance. What sight? It's just a Trophy Ridge 3-pin. She was shooting one of my old 5-pins, and it's just too many pins, too much confusion, so just got her a 3-pin to go instead. I have a couple of 3-pins, actually. But they're older, like, just plastic ones, and they just move. Eventually, if you shoot them enough, they're just not good enough quality, they move, so got a metal one this time. What rifle do I use for whitetail hunting? A Weatherby Vanguard 7mm-8. Got our wolves here. Slammed into that. I think there's like... oh. Whole bunch of Arctic fox, holy. There we go, 2-star adult. I don't know how long they live. Might blast that 1-star adult. 270 yards? I'm never going to get these missions done if I keep doing this. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I do have the wrong scope equipped too. What's up, Ethan? Badlands camo? Yes. Oh, the exact rifle went on sale? That's kind of cool. They should sponsor me. Buy the Flinter rifle. Got him. One more thing. But is there Arctic fox in Finland? I don't know. I ain't that smart. Is it the stream quality or does it just look this bad? What, the game? I don't have it on max graphics, but it's the level of detail in the distance that is the main thing you're looking at. To be fair, the Arctic Fox models are not particularly good. But things in this game generally are way more detailed up close, and in the distance they're just kind of Play-Doh looking. Like, you can see all the detail in the fur and stuff, but I don't know, I think they need to maybe do something different with, I don't know, at least say sub 300-400 yard render. Have I tried the new 30-06 in game? A little bit, not on this map. Favorite animal in real life? Definitely whitetail. Just growing up around them and stuff. I mean, even here at our house now, but especially at my parents' house with all the crop fields and stuff. Not many days go by where you don't see one out in the fields or, you know, anything like that, so I'll always just have, like, such an appreciation for them. Alright, there's that. They're definitely drinking. Somebody was saying about the territory, so I guess I'll look at that, but I assume, like... Oh, I don't have sort by territory. Oh, that's neat. That's what you're talking about. You playing the angler at all today? Depends on how quickly or not quickly we get these missions done. I gotta end the stream pretty much promptly at 5 so I can get up to my parents and do food plot work. But we may have time. We'll see. Hey, Jackson. Didn't see any new weapon to purchase. Was the 30-06 in the Remington pack? I don't think it was. Another Arctic Fox. Is your 7mm your only firearm? No. As far as other rifles, most of the rifles I've used are my dad's old rifles. The 7mm might be my only rifle, but I've got a couple of shotguns and inlines and such things. Arctic Fox is critically endangered. It's because I keep running them over. Random question, when IRL hunting video? I love to see this type of content. I have been filming every step of the food plot process that I was just talking about. I'll be filming more of that tonight. Reindeer! Ah! That's kind of a big one. He looks, ah! I did it. Yay, it was a good one. Alright, let me try that again. There should be a food plot / just sort of property management video sometime in the next week or two. Eunice, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Really appreciate that. We've got Jonathan, Torfin, Asger, Flips, and Emily. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Eunice, I hope I'm saying that correctly, for the gift membership. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, and enjoy the member badges and emotes. Eunice, thank you so much. And feel free to correct me if I'm saying your name wrong, because I definitely don't want to get it wrong. Alright, let's do this. Check out the place on the hunting map. Is this going to be Northern Lights? What could that possibly be? 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. So, we rest and we go over there. W gifted indeed. think that's the last of the alerts. Thank you once again, Eunice. I'm doing good, Jackson. How about you? Good vibes. Do I have that sub-love emote on this? I think it's just on Twitch. Okay, this is... How do I know if it's a story mission? Don't lock me in here. Wait. This way. What's up, Big Z? What is your favorite map in this game, John? I think Nez Perce. It's a little bit of the Leighton Lakes effect from Call of the Wild I talk about all the time, that being my favorite map. It's got the nostalgia of that being the first place that I spent any serious time hunting. But in addition to that, I'm gonna run this in case we can kill something, by the way. In addition to that, I just like the species there the most. Can I play the angler with you? If we end up in the angler today, sure. So I cut them in half, get seeds out, and dry them, and that's it for the peppers. Yeah, you could just lay them on a paper towel to dry, and then, you know, maybe pat down the insides before you throw them in a bag or whatever. Actually, don't throw them in the freezer. I'll do that after. How's the 30-30 rifle in the game? It's good for roe deer and smaller stuff. Hey Robin, how's the new ammo system? To be honest with you, I haven't messed with it too much. Apparently the 375, like the best ammo or the biggest ammo, the 300 grains, they're not working quite right. So that's a little bit unfortunate to hear about, but it's neat to have all the different options. I just really haven't, you know, done any comparing and stuff to see how big of a difference some of that stuff makes. No freezer, got it? Yeah. We can freeze them, but there was a way to do it that I wanted not get them all stuck together. What map do you play in the Angler? I'll probably go on Africa today. Again, if we even have time. What do I think the next map in Call of the Wild is going to be? I honestly have no idea.
Great location. Thanks. The hospitality business is new to me. I used to work in cybersecurity, so everything feels unfamiliar. But what should I say to better introduce myself?
What?
I have a kind of unoriginal story. An overworked man coming from a big city into a rural area, avoiding burnout. I never stood out too much from the crowd.
What's
It may
happening?
sound foolish, but I'm used to feeling like a sidekick to the main character. My friend Voito, he was brilliant, but he isn't around anymore. Not sure if I can make a business work without him, but I'm still going to try. You know, embracing the whole be the main character vibe. What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
My name is Mikhail. This is my first week as a warden in Linter Koto Reserve.
I was hoping for something a bit more personal, but we'll get there.
I don't understand what I went over here for. But okay. Hello? Go to the last known location of the albino mountain reindeer. Well, that didn't take long. Last known location was down there. I think we'll make it daylight. How tall am I? 5'8", 5'9" on a good day? You are a real deer hunter, same. I've heard that the new map could be the Amazon, but I want a Canada Tundra or a Greenland map. What, for Call of the Wild? I don't think we'd have any idea what they're going to do for months yet. Ducklings? You never know with these things. That's about the one species I seem to get initial spawn 5 stars of. Maybe not today. Alright. Well, I'm gonna walk this too, because I don't know what's about to happen. First time here, awesome to see someone playing this. I'm new to the game and loving it. some of my favorite, like, memories of starting out in the game were just, like, seeing all the detail and stuff, like the hit animations, all that stuff, so definitely cool, like, just getting started. You have a lot of fun stuff to look forward to. If they made duck hunting not abysmally bad, I'd most likely play more. The duck hunting could use some work. Actually, a lot of work. Kind of like there's something right here next to us. Call the Wild needs Africa 2.0. I agree. Got some reindeer. Looks like... oh, there's wolves running around. This is going to be a mess. Yeah, 1-star adults. I mean, that sound. That might have been ambient. Anyway. It's tough to tell. I'm tempted. It kind of looks decent. I'm assuming they're similar to the caribou on Aurora, though. Oh, nice bottom, boy. Hopefully, especially now that the food plot will be done tonight, hopefully I can help with some of that stuff. My dream of having elephants call the wild as pets, sadly I doubt it'll ever happen. I mean, you never know, but they have said elephants, like animals of that size, is kind of too much for the engine. In my experience, the private land has great mouflon genetics. I think when Pizza and I streamed this on Friday...
Why such an interest in reindeer and not moose, for example?
I find this thing about them fascinating. How they adapt to their environments completely. Everybody knows that female reindeer have antlers too, setting them apart from any other deer species.
True.
As well as for protection, they also use them to dig out food from under the snow. My wife loved them. Loves. You can hear the clicking sound as they walk. My wife used to call them clickers.
I'm spooking stuff. I don't want to be running, but I can't walk.
Clickers. It's the tendon that slips over the bone. It keeps herds together in harsh conditions. They'll recognize the sound of the click so that they aren't separated from the herd.
I think I'm getting closer to the location you sent
Mikael does not care.
Good luck.
He's just like, shut up. Harvest the albino mountain reindeer. I hope that herd that spooked wasn't it. Should I get a bow? I should get a bow. Known for their vascularity. I get it. I think if they're experimenting with limiting numbers of species on reserves, we could potentially see huntable elephants? Maybe. That is true. They have the tigers and snow leopards. Let's see where you're going with that. So let's bring that. We could probably... well, I guess I don't own any. Yeah, they'll be fine. Okay. Now we run all the way back. Doing the missions alongside you and just shot him? Oh, nice. Hey, Nathan. The rattle bag will bring in reindeer, I assume. It brings in caribou. Wind sucks, so let's circle down around. Beautiful, like, slow wind, though. So if we get favorable direction, shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, Robin, that's probably been a thing for maybe 6-8 months. You gonna play Call of the Wild? Possibly Call of the Wild the Angler today, but not the Hunter. I'm worried this character's gonna have less of a story for them because they don't like getting personal. Jackie's story and arc was so unexpectedly good. Yeah, I liked... honestly, all the stories have been quite solid. I thought Jackie's was good. Rivers was... it had twists and turns for sure. It was maybe a little bit slower. Malek's was meh. Like, it just felt like... I mean, the ending was neat, but there was a lot of... I hate to use this term, but I'm going to say Call the Wild-like missions. Go over here and click E type stuff. Do you get tired of playing these games? the variety of them, Way the Hunter, Classic, Call the Wild, throwing the Angler in there too a lot lately, it keeps me from getting bored. I really never play, you know, the same game, at least like a lot, more than a day or two in a row. Usually then, you know, I end up switching it up. 2-star Mature Mouflon, we like that. I think it was just a pair. Alright, I'm really not worried about crosswind. 3.7 feet per second is nothing, so I'm just going to kind of angle a little bit east. Is Way the Hunter worth getting, or should I stick with Call the Wild? I think especially if you can catch Way the Hunter on sale, but it is a good sort of 1-2 punch. Way the Hunter is much slower paced. I have many times called it a don't shoot it yet simulator because animals age in this game, so you want to shoot them at their peak age because that's their peak size as well. That can slow you down as well. If you have the time though and you're interested in that type of thing, managing your herds, like taking out call bucks and things like that to produce better offspring, is really fun for that. What's up, Grant? Just wish Call the Wild would make good story missions. They used to, like, Leighton story missions, Hirschfelden story missions, Medved, even Vrahunga, to a slightly lesser degree, and then again with Quattro, were all great. Since Quattro, I can't think of the last good one. Oh, nice, David. Congrats. Been an eventful week, but been tricky trying to catch streams. I can imagine, dude. Reindeer and wolves. Hopefully everything's going well for you then, man. And congrats once again. Great one. What's that, Coyote, Ian? Alright, so we're kind of close, and you 100% can spook these things. The caribou on Aurora Shores, there was a pair you had to kill, and getting the second one was not fun. Generally, it'll be right in the center of the circle. Like New England's concept? The concept was decent, the execution could have been better. I don't know if he's been in here or not today, Clark. Throw cheeks. Parquet missions are cool. Yeah, they weren't bad. The warden talked a lot. That's everybody's complaint, though. Remember Parquet had a good story because of the hunting lodge concept? That's true. That was unique. We had like a little bit of like looks at European mounts and stuff with the water buffalo, and then unfortunately nothing ever came of that. Can you kill and not claim mission animals away the hunter? My black bighorn is just gone. I don't think so. It should respawn, but maybe there's some kind of bug there? I don't know. Well, the female caribou, the ones on Aurora Shores, I hit it badly, but I ended up tracking it down, so I've never had that happen. Kind of wish there was a mode you can choose to load into a random map with random animals like Classic. For Way the Hunter, you kind of can. Multiplayer has that effect. I don't see it yet. It's 8 a.m., so it's not as if it should be off drinking. Do you think the Angler will add another map in 2024? The rate they've gone, I kind of would say yes. Do you have a mellow mallard on Call the Wild? Yeah, over the years we've killed a fair few. I actually have one in my Leighton trophy cabin from semi-recently. They have to add Euro mounts to Call the Wild. They already did it in Classic, right? Alright, give me a sound or some kind of indication to know where you're at. Because he should be like... I would think right there, that's pretty much the center of the circle. Any mission animal that I've ever hunted in this game is right on it. Still don't have one after 2 years? Well, they're much more rare now than they used to be. A lot of the old ones I got was when they weren't rare. But the most recent one actually was. What are the odds I could find more wolves? There's a zone kind of in the right area. It's possible it's gone. No, I think that's the ideal time, David. It's cheaper now than it will be down the road, you know? Do animals respawn when you use collars? I don't think, like, super often. They will, but I wouldn't say it's a reliable thing. They'll just, like, they'll respond to the call and start, well, respond, meaning start to move towards the call, and they'll pause and call back every now and then, but I wouldn't use that as a figure out where they are thing, because it could be walking into us, and I spook it before it calls. What's going on, David? I'm thinking at the very least these are some of the zones, so what are they supposed to be doing now? Feeding. So these are rest zones. Maybe that's good. Maybe they're just a little off from here. Lost the moose on Tower Row missions because I shot it and then took a picture? Really? Did that make it despawn or something? That could be it. That would be a little past that, but that's fine. Just got a 273 diamond whitetail. Nice, man. Imagine a hunting game came out where you can make an exotic hunting reserve in, like, Texas. Bottom Boy has an idea kind of like that for what Call of the Wild should do with a Texas map. That's not really ideal, but make do. Any new weapons with the map? I think there's a 30-06. Is that... I'm not even 100% sure if it's with the map or not, though. It despawned when I took the picture? That's wild. I did not know that it did that. A lot of these things, usually I find them right away. The wind's good. Oh, that probably means, okay, everything else can call. Good. Anyway, I think the twig snap sound we're moving towards are more wolves. Found mine closer to the water. I probably could just make it their drink time. You're talking about this water or back here? My idea for a Texas game ranch was you get the ranch with animals native to Texas and you pay $10K for another species. That'd be kind of neat. The one in the circle. Oh, up there. Might as well try it. I guess I'll just pop up and we'll see if it calls or does something. Brahma, thank you for subscribing. I thought I heard something. I don't know. Later, Ethan. Mel's was near the bottom of the circle. Maybe I should go all the way down at least. I mean, what I could do, but this feels lame, is just yeet the UTV around here till I find it, but I'd rather just see them. Best map for Great One Moose? Probably Medved. Wolves don't go aggressive in this game, David, no. I kind of wish they did. Well, they might be able to go aggressive now, but I don't think they added that. Thought I heard something, must have been the wind. Is that it? Nope, that's a rock. Well, I'm gonna assume that's the sounds we heard. And I suppose we'll loop back up the other way. I would bet if we make it their drink time, we could just get it right on the water. It'll probably drink at one of these two water sources. Call of the Wild doesn't need a Texas map. They need Greenland, the Amazon, and Africa 2.0. I mean, I could get behind all those additions. It's gonna be awkward if it does end up. See, these are reindeer tracks. And that's probably where they go to drink. But then the question is it even the right herd? I don't think it's worth necessarily trying to backtrack those. It was hilarious when the mule deer would charge as a herd when they first added it. Yeah, it maybe wasn't the best implementation when it first came out. What's up, Jaden? The fact that New England was the perfect map to add squirrels, yet we got nothing but reused animals. Squirrels could have actually fit pretty good there. You could have done them all. Pine squirrels, grays, fox squirrels. Would have been a neat idea. Is the scoring kind of the same on Way the Hunter? The same as what? I did the mission, he was in the brush right by the water. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll check in this area. And if we don't see it, I'll just make it through drink time. Because we don't want to get too stuck just doing this one. What are your thoughts on Linkoto so far? I can never say it correctly. I like it, I guess, but I wish there were just more unique species. The missions are very cool. We're on the albino reindeer one currently, trying to find them. That kind of thing is neat. But apparently the reindeer don't have any rares otherwise. Now, I don't see why they couldn't just give them this skin, but I'll have to see it first. I think, because it was kind of like this on Aurora Shores, I think one of these herds will be it, and one of them will be just a separate herd. We did spook some reindeer and wolves and stuff. So maybe that's just the move. Come back here, drink time. Lemur, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What I want to do is find the location of the zone, so I kind of know where to maybe look. I think that's going to be it. Do you play Classic? I do. After having Nepal for a bit, where would you rank it? I think number 2. Honestly, if Tigers were... Well, they kind of are now, but I feel like it's a little bit, too little too late. If Tigers weren't able to be so sort of manipulated at the beginning, I think it could be number 1 for me. Yeah, I don't really get that part, Andy. Okay. Drink time. It shouldn't be here. But I might... Hello. Might just glimpse around this little lake real quick. Don't see nothing. And we're going to... that one first. Hey, Payne. What's going on, King Patriot? I'm doing good, how about you? New England felt like it was more something they released with the Great One Moose than the other way around, just giving us a map so we don't have a new Great One for new content. And if I remember correctly, New England was the one they released alongside weapon customization. So, all the weapons, I assume, had to be redone on some level to be able to be customized. So I think a lot of resources and stuff went into that. Hey, thanks, Aaron. Much appreciated. Remember Croc is always loading in your multiplayer game? What? Croc that's always loading? Got albino snow leopard yesterday. Nice. I'm still on the hunt for, honestly, any kind of trophy snow leopard. Mouflon again? Nope, reindeer. Well, we better make sure. That one doesn't look half bad. 1-star adult. I didn't see any albinos. I'm afraid, like, as dumb as it is, I'm afraid to run this, because I know how these mission animal ones can get. If you keep spooking them, it just takes forever. What do I think of the ammo change feature? I haven't gotten to mess with it enough yet to really see the major impact of it. I like the idea of it, and I like having all the options, but yeah, until I have time to, like, say, compare the performance of the 300 grain versus the 270 grains for the 375 and stuff, it's tough to judge it. It's a good idea, though. Favorite multi-mount? Of ones we have together? Probably my whitetail one. Get this man a diamond snow leopard and a rare nanny tar. So, I might be wrong. Is a female tar called a nanny? A male tar is called a bull. So I don't know what a female tar is. What are you planting, RL, for the food plot? I'll tell you exactly. So it's very rocky ground. So we went with a particular blend that my brother's planted before in another plot. And it worked pretty well. It is Imperial Whitetail. I want to get you the exact stuff, though. There we go. Oh, wait, I lied. Whitetail Institute Imperial Whitetail Alpha Rack Plus. It's alfalfa, Imperial Clover, and then WINA. I don't know what that means. 100 chicory. So, pretty simplistic little blend. It's more of a staging plot than a food plot. I'm not trying to hold them there. I just want them to move out a little bit earlier from cover. Do you hunt in real life? I do. What are we after? We are doing the albino mountain reindeer mission. What to do with all these cucumbers? Eat them. I don't know. Favorite animal to hunt in Call of the Wild? As much as they hate me, snow leopards. Got an albino bison away the hunter. There you go. They look pretty cool. I still gotta go back and kill mine. It's like ready to be shot and it's low genetic potential, but I never got around to it. Do I think the Way the Hunter mobile game will be any good? To me, they'd have to do random... I think they should remove the management part. I think they should do random spawns. And... what the heck made that noise? Found it. Anyway. Remove the management part. And, I still think... it's probably not a great mobile game without more incentive to do stuff. Like maybe a new mission structure or something. Got a 5-star fallow deer that was almost max. 492 is an initial spawn, not bad. Is Way the Hunter coming to mobile? They are releasing a mobile game. I think it says coming to mobile soon, so shouldn't be long. Those are not reindeer, but 2-star adult. Should be straight across this. Do you have better luck on your maps or multiplayer? In Way the Hunter, I've like almost never played multiplayer. The only good thing I've ever had in multiplayer, it was also Amazing Pizza and I stream in that time. On Tikamoon we found a albino lion, or leucistic, whatever they call them. I forget which one it's supposed to be. But neither one of us thought we should shoot our first rare lion from a random meme multiplayer stream, so we ran it over. Have you watched the new Deadpool now? Trying Big Boost Brassica by Pure Wildlife? We need a slightly bigger plot to do something like that and less rocky ground. There's some reindeer. But brassicas are generally very good for deer. Hey, Johan, what's going on, man? Can you tell this albino reindeer to show up? Because it doesn't like me. I'm liking him so far. I really like the character. I relate to him very much. The turret short was amazing. We were having so much fun. Didn't even need a new map. We just had to be informed that that mechanic existed. Alright, Well, it's probably bad that he... Oh. No, that's a mature female. Probably bad that he's not here then. I mean, there's the other body of water. It could drink there. Other than that, I don't know where else it would be. Hey, Maximus. Kind of glad I didn't try to turn my backfield into a plot this summer with how dry it's been. Yet, I mean, part of the reason we didn't play it, you know, already this year is just waiting till about 2 months before the season. But the other part is it's been so dry, like, it wouldn't have done nothing. Like, we've just been waiting for the rain and it's finally hitting. So we're going pretty much all hands on deck to get it done. Before we just leave, I'm going to just blast that 2-star mature. He's a little uneven, I think. Oh. What did I unequip the 375? Wait. I almost messed up. Oh my god. He's right there. How big is he? A 3-star, nice. Okay, so wind, we really should go around the other end of the lake. If we're gonna try to get him with a bow, that's gonna have to be the move. It's almost like he's not drinking, but neither are these really. I think we're at an okay distance. Been the opposite here, had so much rain you couldn't plant? Yeah, that's just as big a problem. Ooh, okay. What did I just do? Did I somehow stand and prone at the same time? I hope this means they're adding albinos down the line, just letting people, like, say, do the mission first. Fling arrows from afar. That might be the move. That's a pretty nice looking 3-star. Where are the reindeer? I can't find any. I've been told, I mean, down here in the southeast clearly is like a decent area because we have all these herds in the albino here. But I've been told southeast and southwest. So we'll just have to pause every now and then to not spook them. If we get, I don't know, somewhere over there, it's going to take a minute. But we should be able to just call him in. Favorite gun in Call of the Wild? Hard to argue with the 300 AR, but the 44 lever action, just, I don't know, I think that thing's so cool. If I would just learn to use Hunter Sense? Yeah, but I'm not using the bow to see if I can kill it with the bow. I'm using the bow to bring it close. Okay, he's chilling. I see ladies, 29 kill Great One Tar. I did not. How do you like the map? I think it's cool. I think the, like, changes to the, well, I'm saying changes. The difference between caribou and reindeer, what they've done different here is good. I still think it lacks, you know, significant unique species compared to other maps. But, you know, maybe if albino caribou can just be a thing from now on, caribou and reindeer, let's say, and things like that, might change my mind a little. Thank you, Lethal. Tell you what, if we can get him to come around the edge of the water here, this little opening would be perfect. I need pictures of him too. Thoughts on the map? I think it's solid, but again, just the lack of new species always... I think what keeps you on a map is striving to get, like, you know, say trophies of all the good stuff, or all the new stuff, I should say, and there's not a lot of new stuff here. Just perfect time to lay down, bud. I'll just keep on scooching. Coming in. Sometimes when they do that turning thing, yeah, he's gonna start to move in. I kind of wish it was useful to get to cover. We'll use a tree. This map had the best missions by a mile. It does seem like these are going to be quite good. What are we, an hour and 15 minutes in? I can see the pink nose, which is neat. I should call again. Oh goodness, Kyla. My bowstring snapped right on my arm? When you say snapped, do you mean it, like, literally broke? Or do you mean you hit your arm shooting? I'm hoping it's the latter, but I'm reading that as if you hit, or as if it, like, literally just broke. That would hurt. Is he going to be smart enough to come around the water? Is he going to go through the water? Oh. That is one of the decisions of all time. He's like, what? I'm going swimming. It's hot out. Capercaillie instead of pheasant would have been sick? Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Tis but a scratch. Alright, now we're standing still again. Just smoked the 265 diamond whitetail. That's your second big whitetail then, right? So, do I need to start creeping forward, or? I've never really tried this. Oh goodness, Kyla. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna just kind of slowly but surely creep off to the side, try to call him around. Texas hard shot? That's gonna be tough when he's facing us. What is your favorite thing to kill in real life? Mine's whitetail. Mine's definitely whitetail. Whitetail's pretty much the thing I spend like 365 days a year obsessing about, so even in turkey season, when I'm turkey hunting, I'm looking for, you know, sheds, I'm looking for stand locations, all that kind of stuff. Will you walk around the water now? I might have to just, I guess I should start trying to creep into bow range. Animals and calling in water is buggy now. It does appear to be a little buggy. We can get into, what's the, I don't know why I put the bow in slot 1. I never do that. Second pin's, it's some weird distance. 55. We could probably do 55. I need to get photos, though, which we're pretty much at the range to do that, but get a little closer. What state do you hunt? Pennsylvania. What? Okay. All that. And now we get to go catch up with the... He's calm again? Game, what are you doing? He's still running and he's calm. Are you sure? Alright, I'm just gonna get around the lake. Did he? Yeah, he just stopped over there. Alright, at least there's no water in the way. What just happened? I have no idea. He literally never once looked at me or acted like he was alert. Hey, Lucas. Like with Hunter and Classic because it sells a true, authentic hunting experience. I've been having such a blast with Classic. I'm playing it probably more the last 6-7 months, maybe than I ever have. But obviously that's going to slow down come hunting season, which is getting closer and closer. So I've been trying to put in as much time as I can in the meantime. Should I get the map? It's obviously up to you. The missions are very cool. I think as a map generally, species and all that kind of stuff, it's... I hate to use like such negative terms, but I do think it's probably the worst or least interesting map. Again, factoring in new species and stuff like that. Again, mission-wise, from what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing thus far here in the first hour and 20 minutes we've been doing the missions, Very good. Okay, he's just chilling there. Is he coming in? Is he just standing there? Just feeding. Maybe it was your caller? It shouldn't have been. I think I was calling at the right time. Where'd he go? This man disappeared again. Oh, I see him. Sometimes when animals spook, the caller can be a little bit funny. We may need to let the call completely expire and then hit it again. If he doesn't start coming in, we'll do that. I have found this using the second work speed? Wait, what? I don't quite know what you mean. Or do you mean like moving slower? Like this versus this? South Carolina bow season starts in September? Getting pretty close then. Speaking of hunting season, teal season starts September, and I'm so excited, but I know it's going to be in the 90s. I don't know why I just called again. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, maybe he's going to come in now. Why? I don't know. Anyway, I was at my brother-in-law's on Friday, and he was saying about duck hunting again. So hopefully this year I'll actually get to go. I'd like to experience it. I think it'd be a fun thing to film. Maybe we can try it. Alright, when this guy gets inside of, say, 70, I'm going to pause and take some photos, and then we'll try to get him. Looking forward to ultimate hunting, very much so. I think it's got real potential. Just got a 5-star wolf. Nice, man. I can read. Do you have taxidermy in real life? Yeah. All the bucks I've shot are either shoulder mounted, which is 2 of them, and then I think I have 3 that are skull plate mounted and 4 that are European mounted. I want him pretty much in the open, and then we'll go and get the photos. A little further past those trees. I can't believe that's not a 4-star. Whoa. A little blurry, but that's fine. I think they changed how that works. So, see how these, the tines are like boxy looking? If you unpause and then repause, it fixes that. Something again to do with level of detail. I think... yeah. Kind of blurs the antlers. Something like that. That's probably the best albino fur in the game. You can actually see like the pink around the eyes. I noticed it on his toes too. Pink feet. That, I was saying in regards to this map and stuff, when it initially was announced. Way the Hunter initially, the reason it caught on so much, it was the game of, you know, super high levels of detail and stuff. It's good to see that making its way towards rares. There's one spot there where the sun hits him good. I think we'll get this photo. And then we'll try to make a shot. He's at, let's say 50 some. Hit one more call. If you don't shoot him, he'll go to a 5-star and he won't die because it's a mission animal. I don't think they ever grow. Because his genetic potential is what would determine that. But I think they're just made so they don't die. Are there new animals on this map? Let's see if we can make this shot and then we'll dive into that. So 27 is the distance. He's at 32. Wrong weapon. Good start. Decker says, I think they do grow. Never has been one before. I guess I'm willing to take the risk because he's right here in about a spook. We're going to see what genetic potential he is and what he could have gotten to, but they do look good. Pink nose, pink eyes. Like pink... I was watching a taxidermy video and they said the name of like the skin around the eyes. Whoa, they almost look like the piebald reindeer in Classic have that. Like the spotting. That's kind of neat. Thanks, Mel. I didn't even get to hold my breath. I was afraid he was going to take off again and I wasn't having that. Looking a little too high there. If you're wondering why I'm looking up in the air and looking back down, it's to remove the outline around the animal. Find the best time of day. 7:30 looks nice, but that's almost too bright. We'll go with that. Even if he's 25% genetics, I think he would still keep growing and not dying. I know you couldn't do it with past mission animals. I don't know. Let's see. A little high. Shoulder blade, double lung. 24.5 yards. So all things considered, even though we got the wrong weapon out first, that worked out decently well. 80%. So, like, in theory, yeah, at his max age, he should have been a 4-star. That doesn't mean that he should spawn at his max age or would have spawned at his max age. It'd be interesting if people do the experiment. I talked about this, by the way. They redid the models and stuff. So reindeer and caribou don't hold their heads up like this. It's more horizontal, kind of. So I really hope they change that one day, too. This is like how a deer neck and head sits, not a caribou. It always bothers me in the harvest screen. They look better on the hoof, to be honest, but it's really strange looking here. Alright, definitely taxidermy that. And I get to tell Lars.
To inform you that I won.
Won what? The albino reindeer bet. I remember now.
I don't remember making a bet.
I'll wire you the money.
I got money for shooting an albino reindeer? Nice. I like playing with mission animals. I put a 10 on Quattro Church and restarted the game till the Ogre spawn as a legendary. I know a lot of people did that. Quite a few did that until they got the diamond as well. It's a big albino. Yeah, we're gonna throw him here in the lodge since we're here. Why did that sound so sad? Because that's just his personality, I think. There we go. That took a minute. Sure. Not a lot of better ways to walk in your lodge. See, it actually does look a little better there. That's closer to how a real reindeer caribou would hold its head and neck again. Anyway, up we go. Think EW should add reindeer to Reventuli? I'd like that. I think that'd be a good idea. So, another email. And then there's others, but I don't think we need to worry about them. I guess there's no thing. Harvest a fallow deer, roe deer, or lynx. The animal must be shot from 273 yards or more. So, I don't necessarily know the best place to shoot any of those things. Let me see if I have any such stones. I probably don't. We did mostly driving around when he played on Friday. So fallow deer, I think, are drinking now, right? Yeah. Probably just focus on them. Go to the Highlands. I haven't inspected all the things, so this is Highland Cabin. Have I checked out the new ammo? To some degree, anyway.
Hello there, Mikhail. How are you?
I read your email.
I can't get in here, can I?
I'll help.
Oh, thank God. Sorry for bothering you.
Sorry to shut you up there, fella. Just need to look around a little bit.
It's just that habit of yours, not answering emails.
And a habit of yours, ignoring that I prefer to speak in person.
Oh, so you can tell a joke. I used to communicate entirely via email. I spent 3 hours rewriting my email to you so I wouldn't sound like a corporate robot.
Well, I do that.
I hated it in the city. I used to draw animals doing silly stuff as a way to get rid of anxiety during meetings. Like a little raccoon eating candy floss, or a golden collecting rocks from the bottom of a lake. Once I mindlessly doodled on an important document. I felt like a child caught spraying graffiti. I don't want my project to fail, and to have to go back to that. Otherwise, I'll end up like Voito.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
It's because he's got a particular set of skills. Anyway, didn't really make it far enough to worry. So I'm gonna run inside here. Or outside. Convenience.
Most of it.
Sorry, buddy. Your voice isn't that fun to listen to anyway. This says islands, so let's go with it. I kind of want to explore new territory. We'll take the buggy down that way. Maybe just blast a fallow if there are any in that area. Are gold yaks rare? Yes, they are. Gold, leucistic, and albino are all rare. I won't let that happen. Might be the new man-eating lion. Too bad I can't get him to repeat that 1,000 times. Man-eating lion. What's the rarest animal you've got on Call of the Wild? I think piebald diamond gray fox would be my rarest. What's the... Oh, I saw a guaranteed troll black buck. Well, that's annoying. The only level 5 black buck I've gotten since the new map was a troll. I feel you. Oh, wow, okay, I looked at the chat and found a tree. I like his... Oh. How am I that good at finding trees? What's up, meat? Welcome on in. So, in theory, I gotta switch guns. Nobody drinking here, but before we go very far, let's just get our... Where's it at? 375 back. I want to check that big body of water. Reason for death, reading chat. Never read and drive, kids. It's lynx and Arctic fox? Oh, like the new species? Yeah, if you want to count mountain reindeer as new, there's slight differences from caribou, I suppose. Hey, campsite. But, yeah, it's mostly recycled species. Eurasian moose, again, like, you could count that as new. The antlers are different. Well, smaller. I don't even know. They're sort of downscaled. I don't see any fallow down here. I don't know why I'm going in reverse, but... Alright. Let's go on that end. Mountain reindeer are heftier and look more like actual caribou / reindeer. Now, did they redo the caribou models? Or did they only, like, say, give the reindeer the new models? Oh, Wolverine too, yeah. But you're right. Reskinned badgers, kind of. From a content creator, the map would not be the best because you're always looking for new things to hunt and most of the species are repeats, but from a casual player the map is really fun. I think that makes sense. I do wonder how much replayability the map has though. Like in a month, let's say you've gotten your 5-star Wolverine and Arctic Fox and stuff. Is there a lot to come back to other than maybe trying to fill the lodge? Like I think I keep going back to Aurora Shores trying to get like a melanistic caribou where I still go back to Nez Perce, looking for bigger, rare deer. Heard something about different bullets now in the game? Yeah, they have, I think every weapon has 3 different choices for ammunition, including bows having different broadheads for the arrows. It's cool. I haven't ran too much. I haven't looked too closely into it to see just how, you know, different, say, using a 300 grain versus a 270 grain bullet actually is. We'll get to that eventually. Should play angle, right angle, or obtuse. Didn't even know there was a new map. Is that a red deer? Or a no, it's a reindeer again. Oh, we find those without any problem. Anyway, yeah, as of Friday. Got a super rare reindeer on the new map. Oh, really? I don't think there's supposed to be rares for the reindeer. Wait, then I could do like an Iowa/Kansas fields map really good. They need to give the deer, I think, running behavior to make that good. And I would say a lot of the animal AI is pretty robotic, you know, we just shot that albino reindeer, right? Spooked it, watched it run a little bit, called it in, kind of walks in a fairly straight line. The piebald. Piebald? The ammo type's pretty nice. You can feel the difference. I guess the 375, 300 grain bullets aren't working properly. Because my first impression was these things sucked. But apparently everybody's having that. Messed up a super rare light brown croc. I shot it 3 times. Oh, that sucks. It's the worst way to mess one up. Alright, I see nothing there. What all was it? Fallow deer, roe deer, lynx. I still haven't killed a lynx. I actually don't know where those are. I feel like I saw fallow deer down here. I don't know if I'm blind. Where the heck's the... Hello? How do I get a UTV? 7 mils having problems too? Oh, that's unfortunate. So maybe sounds like it needs some balancing. Bottom left, good wolf and lynx zone. Gotcha. Well, if I can figure out where to get the dang UTV at, that'd be good. What's that, Shio? 3 links? And then if Wade the Hunter did an Emerald Coast type map, it would probably have dingoes and emus and stuff like that. Trying to one-up Call of the Wild. I would hope they would do something, I realize Call of the Wild has a lot of maps in a lot of parts of the world, and, you know, some of the most popular ones, Africa, Alaska, things like that, Wade the Hunter has done. This map is interesting, in that it's maybe not one of the destination locations to hunt. But, yeah, I don't know. I would hope they would try to do something Call of the Wild has never done anything of. Alright, I really don't want to just run around and try to find a fallow for 12 years. Oh my god, I'm blind. Nobody saw that. Good lord. Okay, I'm thinking, like, down here, maybe? I know when we were messing around on Friday. Nice. I kept, seeing fallow deer down here. They say Scandinavia map, just that, but also it sort of seems like it's Finland, which isn't Scandinavia. New Guinea or Far East Russia to get away from Call of the Wild maps? Like, to me, I think that's a decent idea, but I guess somebody who doesn't play Call of the Wild may be more interested in, yeah, Australia or something like that. I guess I could see that. That was weird, I couldn't turn. Anybody drinking at this little pond? Nope. I might be stuck. Oh, never mind. That's a tree? What is? I've never seen a tree. Hard shot links at over 520 yards? Nice. What's the UTV spook radius? There isn't really a spook radius. So spooking in this game is kind of interesting. It's a build-up. And that goes for the UTV as well as like running at animals and stuff. So you can drive pretty close to a lot of animals before they'll spook, as long as you're going fast. If you were driving like this, you know, weaving between trees, you wouldn't be able to get nearly as close. I don't know where else to go for fallow deer. In Highland, anyway. That's all swamps. I don't know what this counts as. The spook radius is whenever they get run over. A lot of times it feels like that. Okay. How many doors must you open to find the map? 3 is the answer. Listen, Mikkel. I'm trying to listen. Ah, Highland Forest and Grasslands. Okay, I think we're in the right area now. Now we get to redo all the doors. And do we drive? Why not? Miss my bean turret. It's, you know, it's just so much more effective. I don't even have to get out. Just have them point and shoot. Hey, Sarah. Ugh. Never gonna make me re-download Way of the Hunter. It's a fun, you know, little break from Call of the Wild and stuff. Oh boy, there's the rocks. That's a tree. All's well. Nope. Still want a Montana map in Call of the Wild with actually good Rocky Mountain elk? I mean, what if they just redid the Rocky Mountain elk on SRP? It is a lot of Montana species. Nobody home. Ugh, tree. They have the mule package half price compared to release, $5.99. Oh, that's not bad. Oops. Are mouflon actually a thing in Finland? That's a good question. Hey, Texans fan, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm sure it'll come through in just a moment on the alerts. But I appreciate you, man. Assuming that's Houston Texans, I think you're potentially in for a good year. Well, we have a campsite. No darn fallow deer anywhere. Or roe deer or lynx for that matter. I would take any. Would you recommend Way of the Hunter to others? I think my recommendation is like the same thing I've been saying for a while. If you're interested in the management side of things and taking it slower with your hunt, I think for those people it would be really enjoyable. Hey, a fallow deer. But it loses its replayability quick is the only thing. Not super quick, but quick-ish. So I gotta shoot it at over 273 yards. That's why I'm not just blasting at it. What are the odds it would just stop in the open? I think we're probably better off just scooting to, like, a couple more lakes around here, knowing this is the right area. But if he were to stop in view, I might just try to get him. Found roe deer in the swamps? I've only seen one roe deer on the map. So that was why I didn't try to go for those, at least. I'm not going to be too concerned. There should be more. Which mission is this? Fallow deer, roe deer, or lynx. Shot from more than 273 yards. Got a 2-star adult fallow. Nice. I forget with my melanistic 5-star. I think that was a roe deer. And a red deer. I heard a roe deer first. Come on, game. You gonna show me the red deer sound, but not the roe deer one? It was out of my right ear. I'll call it in eventually. Hey, Fion. Currently have a 2-star adult melanistic roe deer. Ooh, nice. That's got some potential. I think midlife, they'd almost have to, like, remove high fitness areas and just make it so good genetic animals could spawn anywhere on the map. They can, I guess. Could have been that. But, you know, if you go down to, Diamond Drill on Nez Perce Valley, you're way more likely to find a 5-star muley or whitetail there than, for instance, you know, just the public land. I think that's the thing that actually hurts replayability. I see a roe deer, but it was trotting at us, and we got to be careful of range. See, I'm hitting the branches, and I don't know how far it is. And if I go much further, I'm not going to be able to see him because I already lost him. I mean, it's got to be over 273, right? I think we're going to find out. I could have used a marker. I don't know why I didn't think of that. A little too close. That's annoying. Is the Remington firearms pack worth it? Honestly, in my opinion, not necessarily, but maybe with the new ammo it will be. I don't know why, but I was assuming if I used the binoculars and put a marker there, that it would just give me the same range. The gun sounded good. I think that, yeah, that was the 375, so a little much for roe deer, but it did kill it. Finally getting the one plot cleared Wednesday, having a dude with a dozer come in. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was definitely too close. 240. Alright, well, we'll just scoot down to this area, and we'll go on foot for now. We could find that other fallow deer. Probably just going to get it for the 375 and slug gun. When I've used the 375, it has not been as good as I expected it to be. I thought I was going to be looking at, you know, 338 Lapua and then some. To me, it doesn't perform as good as the 338, but, you know, maybe I just haven't tested it thoroughly enough. Sorry, Dylan. There's something out there, but finding animals in the thickest parts of the map of all time, wolves, of course, that wasn't what made the sound, but not really sure it matters because can't see a thing. You can use a scope on the slug gun. I do like that they added one. Although I kind of wish, again, you know, like, with the ammo changes, I kind of wish we could just shoot slugs out of any shotgun. Oh, it's a bear. Alright, well, at least we know. Is the 7mm PRC any good? It did alright when I tested it, but I wasn't, like, overly impressed. I wish it would come attack me. You can shoot slugs out of any shotgun? Oh. I wonder why they added that then if they knew they were going to do that. Roe deer rest zone, but I didn't see any roe deer. Why do upland birds fly so weird in Call of the Wild? Oh, the up and down thing? They stay a certain distance above the ground, regardless of how, I guess how quick the elevation may change wherever they're flying. I think pretty much everything other than ducks and geese do that. Ducks and geese actually do to a degree, but it's less so. Alright, well, we got a little swampy area here. Any fallow deer? Or roe deer? I return. Welcome back, Mel. I can find everything that's not what I want. Okay. Another leg that direction. I guess we'll start moving down there. Hey, Austin, what's going on? Shotgun's probably the best improvement after the update with the ammo. Yeah, I didn't realize they had made that big of a change. I'll have to mess with it. Fish food? What? Something I like about this map is how rare the lynx actually are. I've seen screenshots of people finding, like, what looks like herds of lynx. Or packs. I don't know. That part I don't like. What's up, ML? Welcome on in. You don't know that one? I'm concerned about what flavor it actually is. You saw a group of 4 lynx? Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about them. Pride of lynx? Yeah. It gives me pride to see it anyway. Can't find lynx for the life of me? I saw one, roe deer. You sneaky little bugger. See if they stop. Anyway, I saw one lynx track, and I didn't end up following it to, like, see where the zones were. I wish I had, because I still haven't killed one. Okay. I'm gonna check this lake first, because if there's a fallow drinking across, it shouldn't be that hard. And then maybe we can get on those roe deer. Found loads of lynx herds. I like that lynx herd is just a thing. I see no such creatures here again. Alright. Maybe the roe deer cooperate. Scientifically, a group of lynx is called a clouder. How many times do lynx ever group up? Clam chowder. Everywhere in the northwest. Guess I've been up there some, but I haven't seen them yet. So they should have stopped somewhere right down there. What's up to Call the Wild? Welcome on in. Can't believe it's already the 5th. Time's flying, and it's not good. Well, it's kind of good. It will not be hot outside soon. That's referring to mated pairs or mamas with kittens. That makes a little more sense. And somehow, the roe deer are gone. There's something 12 miles over that way, but I don't assume that's a roe deer. I don't see anything. Hey, Atcha, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. I'm just struggling to do, like, the most simplistic mission of all time. Just nothing. Well, I guess I'm gonna go somewhere else then. What if there's something right on this lake? Just watch your short of the bears thing. Oh, nice. Nobody home. I'm just gonna rest to the beginning of drink time again. This mission took you forever too? Okay, I feel a little better about it. So, maybe I'll go down there. I'm gonna just take the UTV again until we get into a decent spot. Last year hunting, I saw 3 adult bobcats walking single file across the field. What? That's crazy. Alright, if we take this little road out. Hey, Hudson. Hate how you have to pay to sleep in Call of the Wild? I mean, it's good that there's stuff to spend your money on. I get the idea, too. Because if you could just spam sleep forever, that might not be the best method. 5-star Mouflon, there you go. Wrong creatures. I'm good at that. Two-star mature, that doesn't look half bad. Kind of a poopy 1-star adult. Maybe we can just blast that. How did I miss a headshot? That was kind of rough. Hey, Outdoor, what's going on, man? Good to see you. It pains me to pay. I mean, fair. Just wander on up that way. Wait, there's red deer? There are red deer. Red deer, roe deer, fallow deer, mountain reindeer. Take all the deer species I might have. Are you dead? You're not dead. Bye-bye trophy rating. I just wanted to kill something. Still not dead. Dude just ate a 375 round of the lungs and just ain't having it. When are the IRL hunting vids coming? So I've got a sort of pre-season video, like basically some property management stuff, food plots, and actually something here at my property too. That'll probably be within a week, and then I'm gonna be hunting in West Virginia at the end of September. So as far as actual hunting goes, won't be long. Hey Winchester, thanks so much for the super chat. You love Boy the Hunter? Well, I'm glad you can make it in. We have, I guess we're 2 hours into these missions. I don't know if we're making good progress or not, but we've gotten a fair few done. Pre-season vid? Might be too, we'll see, J-Tac. I've got another thing that I'm working on as well. What happened here? Oh, I shot him in the ear. Nice. Back down. Getting ready to make homemade pickles and get to watch Flinter. What a day. Nice. Hopefully I can help you pass some time with that. Just got my first diamond on Call of the Wild for 2.5 years. Congrats. What'd you get? So basically Transylvania and Aurora Shores, kinda. Should do a snow leopard hunt a little bit. We're going to stick with the missions today. We might do some angler if we have time at the end. Was I going here? Oh no, the red deer. I have a problem with money away the hunter. Every time I get some decent money, I get a bunch of trophies. It's a never-ending cycle. Aurora Shores is a great place to get money because everything pays really well. And it's so open, like, you can pretty much at any time you can see something. What gun am I using? For the red deer, I use the 375 H&H. Starting to see why a lot of outdoor content creators, especially hunting, take time off from show season to about now. Searches are really ramping up. Yeah, I mean, this is the time of year that people start to, you know, get excited again, basically. So I'm not sure. I don't trust that angle. I would like to trust it with the 375. We'll see if I'm right. Jeez, if I could... Yep, that was perfectly reasonable to trust. Hey, Cam. And I just found an albino lion in Caldwell. There you go. Not bad. Hello, sir. Right in the heart. You can zoom in way more than I thought. That's kind of neat. I've never actually bothered to do that. Anyway. Where else could we go? Maybe up... I think we went there, though. Let's try these little baby ponds, I guess, before we go too far. I was hoping to, Mel. Do I need to speed up? Lucky. Oh! Wow. Be cool if they could show the bullet expanding. That would be neat. And people have talked about the mechanical broadheads not opening up in the harvest screen. That'd be a neat little, like, I guess detail as well if that actually happened. Wolverines. I saw that, Mel, and I decided I'd wait, but I'm getting to the point that I'm probably just going to ask you where I should go. And it doesn't look like there's anything here. I mean, I found that one fallow deer zone. Where the heck was that? I should just go back there. Maybe I can just go get him, because I changed the time since then. He is supposedly about 400 meters that way. If I don't get him here, Mel, I'll just go wherever you say. No, the one I sent you the screenshots of. Is that this mission? Oh my goodness. I just realized I thought you sent me those screenshots for a completely different reason. I thought there was a mission to find specific zones. Are you gonna get College Football 25? I asked before and you said no, because you didn't want it to take up too much of your time, but it's definitely worth it. So actually, Friday, I went over to my sister and her husband's house, and he has it, so we played it some. It was fun, I gotta say. I really enjoyed it. Those are for a different mission. So they are for a different mission. I'm confused. Don't like the Wolverines? Yeah, they just kind of gave him Badger AI, which Wolverines are very much, you know, unique. What's happened so far? We shot one of the mission animals. We're cruising along, trying to get a dang fallow deer. Are those fallow deer? Those are red deer, aren't they? Yeah. Anyway, we're trying to get a fallow deer at over 273 yards. And I have a fallow deer zone. Ah. Okay, 1 star young, you died today. Gonna back up to 300 and we'll go for it. 5-star links, not bad. Scratches aside right when I want to shoot. That ought to take care of that. Wolverines are very aggressive in real life? Yes. And also, far more solitary than what they've done here. Do they live in burrows in real life? That I don't actually know. Flattened. I like that now there's a million animals here. We can hear stuff running everywhere. This is where you're going to send anyway, Mel? I'd have probably been like, there's nothing here. I'm going to go somewhere else. Maybe I just got bad luck with zone times or how I spook stuff and didn't notice it. Honor, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I don't even care. That mission was... I don't even care. That mission sucked.
Pekka. I was able to successfully hunt in the range you suggested.
Yes, I could have included it in the pitch anyway, but I don't like false advertising. I really want to make luxury affordable for normal folks who struggle and would never have dreamed of anything so lavish. Everyone should take care of themselves. I want to make Frostview Sanctuaries a place of relaxation for the financially underprivileged, offering access to a little luxury they could never afford otherwise. Thanks for helping me. I'll draw you an animal that you remind me of.
You're weird. So, I guess I gotta go read emails again. What else did we shoot that was 90-something%? Oh, that boar. Good thing they're old species. Killed so many future 5-star caribou. It annoys me how detailed these are up close, but you back up a little bit and you just can't see it very well. Anyway. Have a mature 4-star bighorn. Should I kill it or no? Generally speaking, it's not worth it to kill 4-star matures. Just wait and see if they hit 5. If they die, so be it. But you'd rather leave them and they die, I think, than kill them and they, would have been 5-star. If these are all voice lines... Oh, no, it's an email. Okay, I'm not going to read that. Talk to Janica once you leave the lodge. You guys think I can jump into the UTV in time? I bet I can't. Nope.
Terve, Janica. Hello, Janica.
Or Janica.
Mikael? Hey! I didn't expect you to reach out. I was looking for a way to answer the email. It's so embarrassing.
Everyone knows he hates emails. I like
Unless
it.
you're calling to ask me to stick strictly to work-related messages.
No. I'm calling you to accept your hunting buddy invitation.
Yay! I'm in the middle of a hunt, actually. Want to join in?
Hey, random.
Sure. What are we hunting?
Big males.
I only hunt with shotguns,
Oh, God.
so grab one. And it's hair time.
Find different eating zones of European hair. So now I know why Mel sent me those screenshots. I already know where they are. He looks like a 5-star, but he's really gray. Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll get one more year out of him. You never know. The voices are really annoying me. I don't think they're that bad. They're surely not Emerald Coast people bad. Alright, I'll keep the 375. I'll grab... Can I use the slug gun? But birdshot? Yeah. Oh, there's the deep penetrators the pizza was using. And then we got Express Magnum buckshot. I am half tempted to use that, but I'll use... It's already equipped. I'll use this. I've done some missions before that require, smaller calibers, and many times They don't die very fast. Try to... something like that. Took me like 30 minutes to find them all. Fortunately, I told Mel what I was doing today. And also that I was trying to get done in time to go and plant the food plot tonight. So she was gracious enough to send me these, because this could have taken forever. That's how you know it's serious, J-Tech. I think I kind of liked Emerald Coast because it was just funny to me. This just feels like weird acting. I don't know. See, not to say that... Okay, so Mikkel, I think, isn't the greatest voice actor. The other people, I think, are actually doing a pretty decent job. I don't know. Emerald Coast felt so forced to me. Like, as if they were told in the instructions, hey, really go over the top with the Australian accents, okay? And stereotypes. Just go with it. Did I gotta kill any of these? Because I could leave one dead. That's not... Alright. Well, maybe they're in their zone. Do you wish you could carry more rounds? I don't know that you need to. Not an accent he's used to speaking with? Maybe? Where's that one-star adult? Why wouldn't I equip the wrong gun? I've done that every other time. Hey, it worked. So, is there any reason for me to, like, should I leave that lay until I,
So,
do this?
How are you enjoying Lintukoto? I hope people aren't bothering you too much.
There are good people living here.
Yeah,
sorry, that area.
apart from my father. But I don't want to talk about him.
Do
That
not
would be a
kill
waste
them.
of time.
Oh,
But now I can't think of anything else.
I killed one.
Do you mind changing the subject?
What's the story behind the reindeer on your cabin?
Wispy. I'll tell you all about him once I get this hair.
Oh, good. How later is later, Mel? Can I leave that one lay there dead? With the ammo change, you can add 3 of the same thing or 1 of each? Oh, can you have 1 of each? I didn't know that. I think they're all, like, English actors for this map. I'm not good enough at picking up that kind of stuff. I wouldn't be able to tell. You can have 1 of each. I'll have to do that. Leaving things dead to pick up doesn't seem to work. If I change the time, I think they disappear. I've had dead stuff. This game is interesting how it treats, like, carcasses, let's say. I've had things, like, close the game, reopen, I find them dead. What's up, Hudson? Well, I have a track marker on it. If it's gone, we get there, that's okay. I mean, it doesn't fulfill the mission. Oh. Interesting. Just shot a 3-star reindeer doing the missions. It looks amazing. Not a mission animal. Oh, nice. 5-star elk side by side with a 4-star bighorn. Ooh. Not bad. Alright, I think we're pretty close to where Mel had marked, so let's just start kind of peeking around. See bunnies anywhere? I see something. That's probably a good sign. Never really seen many bunny trails in my life. Elk are beautiful in this game. I think Way the Hunter did elk better than any other game. Now, again, the level of detail thing, you know, when you're really far from the elk, they don't look that good. But when you get up close to them, like, the models are absolute top tier. There it is. Love the ammo change feature. You can hold the reload button. Oh, okay. That's exactly... I think and I realized that actually on Friday's stream. Because Pizza kept changing ammo by accident. Oops, sorry.
My friend in the woods. Or as the locals call him.
One more time. Fast travel not available. Well then.
He sports lanterns on his antlers, guiding hungry creatures to food. Or leading them to the afterlife if he arrives too late. At least that's what the story tells.
And what's the truth?
Truth is boring. But I'll share it with you once you back some hairs.
Well, I already did, but I wasn't allowed to yet, apparently. Ivory tines are cool, aren't they? I've got some really big elk with no ivory, some big elk with like a ton of ivory on them. Like, that's one of those things, rares on them would be fantastic as well. But even just like the uniqueness of the antlers there, that's one of those things that keeps you coming back. I feel like we haven't had that with newer maps for a while. Not in any significant way. I guess the Roosevelt elk on Aurora Shores to a degree. The 5-star reindeer looks so cool. I'm looking forward to seeing one. Forward, so I'm putting out some fall decor. August 5th, fall decor is going out. Oh boy. The elk above your Nez Perce fireplace is sick. Is that the... I'm trying to think what I have above the fireplace. Does he have that real, like, sort of wide rack? That map's the one I put the most time into, but I'm really proud of that lodge. Oh, that sucks, Hudson. Hey, Netlin. Maybe she'll drive the heat away? Maybe. Alright, gotta slow up. Is it in the darn trees here? What if that's it? Yay! Harvest 3 European hares. Well then, let me just bounce over to here because they were easy to get to. I'll see if I can claim my one. There's 3 there. Oh, now you show up, Pizza. Again. What's that, Josiah? They had Halloween stuff in Lowe's the week after the 4th of July. It's important to some people. I had to eat? No, you didn't. You chose to eat. There's a difference. I don't know if you can just run up to these things. Can you do more Way the Hunter Trophy Lodge tours? Honestly, my Nez Perce Lodge is the only one that even would do a whole tour. The rest of them are like half, if that. Wrong gun. How many times can a lad do that in a stream? The first one I shot didn't even die. Oh, it did now. Oi! Didn't get it. Okay, reload animation's a little funny. That counted for me. So that's 2. And I don't think the other one died, so I'll have to chase these around a little bit. How did I miss that? Oh my god. What just happened? No. I hate you. Right in front of it. Oh my. I could just kill it with the 375, but now I'm determined. What's going on? Nothing good. Is there still one more back there? How am I this bad? Hey, I hit it. smoked him! Oh, that sucks, K-Flow. Absolutely smoked those hairs. Hello? Okay. I gotta be in the exact correct location, apparently. How many times did I hit it? 5 times? Are you serious? The first was at 39 yards to the ears. I'll give it that. It's dead now. Like, there's no reason that should have survived. That's a beautiful shot in real life. Maybe it could have survived that at 33 yards. I don't know. It should be very dead again. And then extremely dead there. I don't quite understand that. Anyway.
So, what's the truth behind Will-o'-the-Wisp?
You got the hairs?
Yes.
The truth is, he prepares the animals for winter, and when the winter time comes, the light in his lantern shines.
He still has some time left, then.
A lot. Thanks for keeping me company on this long-distance hunt. The walkie-talkie made the solitude bearable.
The Ballad of Will-o'-the-Wisp. And back we go again. I feel less bad about my shooting. Still bad, but less bad. Dude sounds like a mafia boss. Hello, friend. Gonna hate this one? Oh, good. I hope I get locked inside here for a 10-minute conversation first. Harvest a mouflon, red deer, or Eurasian moose. Oh, no, I'm not worried about this. I know exactly how to do this. Do I trust the 375? I don't think I do. Because it's been a little funny. I'm going to get the Lapua, and I'll just use the standard ammo. I will also, I just saw that. I don't need that anymore, at least currently. Get the other 270. And then I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, out in this swampy stuff. What time do moose drink? Oh, the Eurasian moose. 9 a.m. They're probably just done, so I'll rest. I just saw the Terminator. Just stumbled upon a 1-star albino red deer. Nice. Young, mature. I don't. What map is this? The newest map, Linticoto Reserve. It's something like that. I have a hard time saying it. Just got an email that we aren't bidding the water tower project I spent the past 2 days working on. Oh, great.
Will my project...
Shut up. Hang on. That's annoying.
I don't have a crystal ball.
Why you gotta say that so intensely?
Come on. You know what I mean. Can you pull off those long shots?
You shouldn't doubt my abilities. Question the investor's intention.
Why? Do you think he's shady?
Yes.
Don't lick it before it drops.
You're
What?
right. I tend to celebrate too early. Voight always advised me to let the ink dry first. We might need some ink to begin with. I feel so lost without him. He was the brains of our team. Even brilliant minds can doze off while driving a car. Anyways, let me know if you make it.
Is don't lick it before it drops a normal saying? I've never heard that in my life. I know that's meant to be pronounced JTAC like, what? But I'm reading that as like crying like, wah. 1-star young. Oh, good. Hopefully he turns into something for you. Alright. Hello there. A little Wolverine friend. So typically there's meese right out here. Is there a lot of missions? I don't know how many there are in total, but so far we've done... Pig. Ooh, 4-star mature. Remind me to come back and check this. Anyway, so far we've done like maybe 10 or 12. I'm gonna start saying don't lick it before it drops all the time now. Just like your boss tells you to hurry up and get work done. Don't lick it before it drops, man. And then he's gonna be so stunned you just walk away. Welcome back, guy. The FOV change for Call the Wild Away Hunter messes with me when I'm playing. I play both on standard, and I feel like it's about the same. I'm assuming it's a Scandinavian phrase. It must be. I can't even, I mean, could go a lot of directions, but I can't think of what the context would be. Oh, you also have 2 albino bison, Cam? Am I reading that right? You mean to tell me I ran right past that 4-star and he didn't care? Alright. Where meese? They're usually right out here. You play Call of the Wild with the biggest FOV? It just gives me a headache. I can't play high FOV in almost any game. It just, the motion messes with my eyes. Think it's idiomatically similar to don't count your chickens before they hatch? Yeah, that's how I'm reading it. I assume there's some, like, I don't know, a real world example like the don't count your chickens thing, though. Burp. Alright, listen here, Meese. Oh, way up there. Well, I'll go way up there then. Can't do 60, it feels so slow. But it is the same speed. Like you're moving the same speed. Oh, moose. You see nothing? The only requirement is the shot distance. So if I just... That's a male? Ah. I didn't think they'd spook if I walk backwards at that range. Anyway. I was just going to shoot him in the head. Oh, nice, Benson. Hey, welcome back, Maximus. I have a 4-star? 4-star wild boar. Did you miss anything? We're moving through some missions here. We're supposed to shoot a moose. Or a red deer or a mouflon, but moose seems to be the easy choice because it's so wide open up here. Goodness gracious. Is it This Is Me? I can kind of read it that way. Thank you for subscribing. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Okay, there's Meese. 328 or more. Pretty broadside. Pretty much far enough away you ain't gonna notice I'm running. Ooh, found a 3-star adult Arctic fox. Nice. Meese, what? How did I lose it that fast? There he is. Okay, there's slightly a pine tree in the way. Gonna get through that gap before I get ready. Shoot him in this gap. Might use 100 cents for this. That's acting like I'm gonna hit. I'm pretty sure he's far enough away. Like by a lot. That looked good. Is he stumbling? Yeah, we got him. Is Way the Hunter fun? I enjoy it. I think the replayability isn't as good as some other games. Like, I don't think this is something you can play hundreds of hours a month or anything like that. But I'll say, like, in moderation or whatever, I like it. Where are the reindeer? Sounds like southwest and southeast. Well, this could have been much simpler if I just looked over there. Have a mountain as a caribou in my lodge and it looks very weird. Weird how? Is that the one I spotted? Okay. Tips for hunting wild ducks? I mean, he's not dead yet. Generally, I just sort of wait till they fly over and blast them. I don't do much hunting them specifically. Dang, Chandler, nice. I love Wait the Hunter when I play it and then I go back to Call of the Wild and I forget all about it. Yeah, like I said, I think it's something you play like sort of in bursts. Play it here and there and then, you know, maybe take a week or so. Dead. Someone called me to pause the stream. Old Flantro's playing in pounds? I always play Way the Hunter in pounds. The reason I don't play Call of the Wild in Imperial is because, like, all the weights and stuff that I already know from Classic. Haven't played it since December 2023. That was about the last time, of course, the last time I played it, like, super consistently. Yay.
Tell your investor that it's highly doable.
Good lord.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll name one of the igloos after you.
I feel like I'm out of the loop. What is happening? Like, why was he so excited that I get the investor thing, but would it have just been such an amazing feat to shoot a moose at that range? I don't know. Call the Wild pros playing metric? Yeah, exactly. Is that voice? I don't know. Why did he just spit rhymes? He's just like that. He's built different. Another hunting trip. Shotgun. I'm going to equip it before she starts talking this time. What did I have? Catching firefox. Well, I might need buckshot. Could be wrong. But I might need buckshot. How do I equip, like, some of everything like you guys were talking about? I guess I'll find out. If Way the Hunter had random spawns every game, it would probably be my second favorite hunting game behind Classic. I think Way the Hunter could benefit from random spawns, honestly. Call her from the porch while equipped with a shotgun. That's awfully specific. Does this count as the porch? Oh, wait. I know. I thought I knew. Is there another porch? Where do I gotta go? Down there. Isn't that where I was? Oh. There's 12 porches here.
I'm ready for hunting. What is it this time?
What are we going to murder?
Hello. This time it's Arctic foxes.
I knew it.
They've been a little overpopulated, so I thought I'd help you out. Let me know when you find their feeding areas.
So do I need zones again? Discover an Arctic fox need zone. So I believe I can just go click on one that I've had. Where were we at when we found all of them? Was it here? It's here, I think. That's a wolf. I know Amazing Pizza and I found like a whole bunch of them. I thought it was here. My mom's a mind reader? Oh, I see a whole bunch of zones in that place. Mel sent me, so I'll just go here. Never mind. The Call of the Wild, thank you for subscribing. Oh, I can't fast travel because she's yakking.
It translates to English.
No.
It's foxfires.
Thank you for saying that. Okay, bye. Clicking on a previously discovered one didn't work for me. Yeah, but I see all the zone areas down here, so I should be able to find one. I don't think I ever chose what ammo I had in this thing. This is like the Hunting Sim 2 story? I don't think I ever did the story in that game. Hey, Brady. No worries, man. We're still rolling. Still, I think at least what I understand, still at least one potential cool thing to find. Alright, where are these little foxies at? I'm gonna say right there. I'm pretty sure I could just blast one, honestly, but I'll wait, just in case. Well, for one... Okay, if you're gonna run at me... Kinda ate that buckshot for a minute. Do you like the ammo changes? I think it needs some work still as far as like balancing and stuff, but generally, yeah, I think it's a good idea. Is that a fox? Yeah.
Got one feeding area.
That's a drink stone,
Go
you
ahead and
doofus.
find the fox as well.
That didn't count, but the hair did. Interesting. Alright, well, I have no intentions of doing much but running up behind them and blasting them with the shotgun after I get to the UTV, so.
The firefox is a mythical creature coveted by
You really
hunters.
would wait before
Legend
right
has
till I
it
get to the
that
UTV to call me
anybody
out.
who catches the firefox would be rich and famous beyond belief. Would you want that?
No.
No. I'd get fat.
Laughs for a solid moment.
I really didn't expect that reply from you.
Hey, Soup, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
What about you?
Money wouldn't get me my mom back. Or my dad.
And then she stops talking. Alright, little foxies, where'd you get to? Have I ever ran over a 5-star? Not that I know of. I thought I just saw one. Maybe not. Suppose not. Fox. Da, 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 da. Woo! Oops. Your friend's not under there. How am I missing? Oh my. These things just don't think buckshot's real, I guess. It's a strong fox, I guess. Okay, the shot through the tail, probably bad. They probably should add intestines to small game, I think. That lung shot didn't even bring it down. I had to shoot it again. That was a good hunt.
As the firefox runs,
Very ethical.
its flaming tail whips crystals of snow into the sky, and its fur scratches the trees, setting the skies on fire. A prettier
I only hit
sight
this
than
one
some
once,
particles
Colonel.
in Earth's magnetic field.
No denying that.
I don't know what that little animation was. Okay. Killed mine with a slug after calling it in. I thought about getting the slugs, but I kind of figured I could do what I ended up doing and just kind of keep getting close to him and blasting him. What's up, Anders? How's the new map and what does it cost? I think it's $10. As far as what's changed, I mean, obviously some new species and stuff. Matsuriki Park. What did that say? Oh, get to the last known location of the piebald reindeer. Does that mean they're going to implement piebalds? Wow, it's like not very far from the other one. It's also nearly drink time. We'll start at this and go from there. And I'll get a bow again. So have we made it almost to the end of the story? That... I should read the email title? Well, I think I saw it. Something about the piebald. Maybe I should go back and officially read it. I don't read. I saw the word piebald, okay? Is there a chance we'll get to the angler? Maybe. Piebalds finally. Ah. I thought it said Piebald's family. Well then. Maybe these are good signs. I think we're gonna go straight up there and see if we can spot it. Sounds good, Kyler. Can college dropouts even read? No. Hey, James. A throw-up smell. Ew. What's your favorite animal? In real life, whitetail.
The chances of finding a piebald reindeer?
No, not that. I mean, we're incredibly lucky, but I'm talking about something else. My daughter, not speaking to me because of some nonsense.
Because you're a goober?
It's been 6 months now. It's getting ridiculous. Now you're supposed to ask what kind of nonsense. Why she isn't talking to me.
It's none of my business.
Oh, come on. Sometimes I miss Artery, that old gossip monger. But then again, he wouldn't stop talking, even if you begged him. Back to the point. My daughter ignores me because of a reindeer with lanterns and other trash caught in its antlers. Can you believe that?
I don't think I follow.
You see, the reindeer's become quite famous. With some merchandise here and there, locals making up stories about it. So I told her I'd get that beast for my trophy wall. She didn't like it. But we're hunters, that's what we do. I don't understand her reasoning at all. I'll leave you to the piebald now.
Yeah, that guy's bad. Harvest a male piebald mountain reindeer? Not the? Hey, how intriguing. Some Arctic fox down there. Hi. Whole herd just staring at us. There's some reindeer, so that's a good sign. Is he somewhere with them? How many stories have you completed in this game? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Well, that's not hard to spot. Good lord. Oh, that one's a 5-star. Nice. That's actually cool. That actually looks pretty solid. And honestly, when we get closer, it'll show a little bit better. I thought the reindeer antlers were going to be lighter colored, though. If that could just be a random spawn thing, imagine seeing that. Just come over the hill and there's that. Reindeer always troll? Listen to you. So, I'd really like to get him in a picturesque spot if I could help it. So I'm probably going to try to call him... What's the wind doing? Ooh, 32 feet per second's fast. So we got to get close. I think maybe we just hang on this side of the road and start calling. That is slick. That does look good. Welcome back, Josiah. We've got what I assume is the coolest thing from this map. Big male. Clearly a lot. Wonder what Nightbot didn't allow that. I saw it nonetheless, so it's all good. Okay. Rock is our cover. Cover's not real in this game, but I like to pretend it matters. Bottom boy, now bottom land? Wait, do you think that's not the same person? Because that's the same person. Hey, G5. Here he comes. I didn't actually know what the cool animals were today. But the multi-mount we put with the albino just is going to happen to work. Because there's this too. So is it always a 5-star? I have no idea. I assume. Every other mission animal's set spawn for everybody, so my guess is that this will be. So is that... Some people have said the reindeer antlers are different and stuff than caribou. Are they, or is that the same as... Because I feel like that's the same as the old caribou rack. Big bottom. Mel says it's always a 5-star. There you go. Now I want this map. Those are some pretty cool trophies, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, Delta. Some, was it... ZBG was saying it might be possible to, like, get it to grow. But I don't know if anybody's tested that to see. Other species that's been tested I know don't grow. Looks like an old caribou rack. That's at least what I'm seeing. I'm not shooting it just so we're clear. I just want to look at the model. Oh, it's got like kind of pink feet. I hope they do so many more rares. Was shocked by the animal diversity? There's a lot of species out here. Caribou are more scared of people than reindeer? Yeah, a lot of reindeer are domesticated. I don't know if that messes with the statistics. Way bigger than caribou? Is it? I don't think it is. I don't know how to best compare them. It might be a little wider. Are you going to play Ultimate Hunting? I plan to. Are you excited for the sourdough? Yes. My dad made blackberry jelly, and we didn't have, like, almost any bread left. So, Kyla had a little bit with, like, the last of the bread, and I haven't gotten to try it. So I bought French bread, just because it was on sale. And Kyla was mad at me for buying bread, and I was like, but jelly. Is that a mission reindeer? Yes. I have shot many 5-stars of both. These are much bigger. I think, I don't know, to me that doesn't look any different. I haven't shot one for a while. Let me get him on the road. A huge thing of French bread? Well, there weren't choices. They were all the same size. It's piebald, not leucistic? I think technically piebald is partial leucism, but I don't know. That actually looks really good. You have to get up close to see it, though. Like, to see the detail and stuff. I don't like... Oh. Again, that's a distance thing. The antlers look a little funny if you're too far away. The piebald coat looks nice, though. Like, if they could just replicate this with approximately every other species in the game. Let's go to the other side. I think it could be really nice. Oh, there we go. Nice 9 a.m. look. And I'll get maybe one like this. And then we'll try to get them. Alright. 40. Need one more call. How do we do that? We did it with the albino as well. Right when we got out of camera mode, we need the call again. I screenshot that. Is beautiful. It's pretty cool looking. Like I said, I just hope that means more piebalds down the line. Alright. 27's the top pin. By the time we get to full draw, he's going to be at that. Let's scoot out away from that rock. Jeez, the bow's loud. Was that because we were against the rock? Nonetheless, wanted to drop him in the wide open for a photo. That was effective. What have I come into? Spoilers, potentially. But hope for future piebalds down the line, because if they could make all the species have something like this as not a mission animal, that would be amazing. The whiplash? Can I usually do... Yeah, you just can't really blur out the brush well here. Again, like, you can see up close... Let me turn the depth of field off. You can see up close, like, all the little detail on the hairs and stuff. You just gotta get that close to appreciate them. Oops. Alright. Didn't quite double lung it. It might have been possible if we hit a little further over and caught the back of the other lung. The real question is... Oh, it's 100% genetics. Does that mean it ends up being 500 then? 500.1, which is interesting. Because wasn't the... Maybe I'm wrong. Ghost was 499, right? Thought it wasn't an initial spawn? Imagine. That would be a heck of an initial spawn. Let's see something. Oops. Do the sides match? They don't. Good deal. Well done. 100%, doesn't that just mean it has all the genes? It owns every pair of genes that was ever manufactured. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Guy now.
Lars, you were right about the location. I've got the piebald reindeer.
What? Oh, the piebald. I've got my eye on bigger fish now. Finally, I'll be able to shoot that trash reindeer, and Yannicka will talk to me again.
I don't think you should shoot it, bud. That seems like the wrong call. Read even your to-do list for the day. Well, I will first mount my reindeer. Not my jeans! What mission is it? I think it's called Piebalds Finally? Ha! G5, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in, man. I think that's gonna work. I was thinking of switching them, but... yeah. Doesn't clip. Comes close to clipping. But I think that's better because that shows a decent part of the rack and a decent part of the piebald. Maybe we should. I changed my mind. Clear. Clear. Piebald. Albino. Yep, this is preferable. That shows the antlers way better. And and the piebald coat way better. It's interesting, though. It's still nearly clips. That's a 3-star versus a 5-star. Mission trophy, hashtag fake hunter. You're right. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. Let's activate this next mission. That's a big old to-do list. Goodness gracious. Help the desperate igloo owner with the scammy investor business. Hunt with the lonely girl. Organize a public stargazing event. Okay. Prepare a trivia quiz. Try to have a nice day. I will do my best. Harvest a gray wolf and a red fox. Nicole, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Get our 270 back. Or 7 mil. That's not what I meant to grab, but sure. And are we going to have dialogue, or do we just go? We need to talk about Wispy. So that's that lady again. Okay, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick while they're talking.
Yes,
Be right back.
Pega. Is everything all right?
The investor answered. He's willing to support my project.
Ah, congratulations. He sounded sketchy, but it looks like I was just being pessimistic.
There's still one condition. I'm going to need the famous reindeer, Will of the Wisp, as a mascot.
Why do you sound so down? It's a great mascot, isn't it?
Yeah, but he wants to use his dead body to decorate the entrance.
Is that Yannicka with you?
Yeah, I came to ask her if she knows where Will of the Wisp moves around in Lintukoto, since she has him painted on her cabin, you know.
It's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Why the hell do you need a dead creature to welcome guests?
It's called taxidermy, Miss Vessa, and it wasn't my idea. I shouldn't have come to ask her.
Okay, so I heard that. I don't think it has anything to do with the mission. So, I found about 1 trillion gray wolves today. I'm sure we won't find one now. I have wolf zones, I think. Is it down here? Yeah. Rest zone up in there. So we'll start there. Guess he doesn't care about the story? I was listening. And then, I don't even know where red foxes are. Like, I've seen some, but I don't know where they are. Did I dip whilst we listened to the dialogue? I did. I love how it says the one area is highly populated by caribou, but there's definitely more wolves. What, here? I feel like this map has more wolves than any other. Like, I kind of think we might be able to find one just quickly walking up here instead of using the UTV. Who even uses androids? Nerds. Both of my parents have androids, but they want to get iPhones for, I think, this year. Alright. Maybe we'll run a little bit. The deer are great, question mark? I think that's a good way to describe PA deer. Great with a question mark. iMessage alone is worth it? I really don't know if I see the hype for iMessage, but I mean, I like the UI and stuff. And wouldn't you know it, the wolves are hiding today. Is it wolf drink time currently? I mean rest time. It is. Didn't mean to put the question mark. I kind of figured. Android and proud. Plus you can film in 4K. That, I don't even remember which one it is, but the camera on whatever phone Bottom Boy has is nuts. You don't like phones? Or iPhones? I can read. I had Android for years, and then I switched to iPhone. I didn't like it at first, but there are some things about it that I do prefer. Internet texting all in one place? Hype is warranted? Yeah, but at least in my case, the amount of times that I'm hunting and I can't get an iMessage through, but I can get a text message through, and how annoying it is to switch, like it wants to not switch. I'd rather just get the text through when bad things are happening. That's what annoys me about iMessage. I don't understand why you want that. Not you, but... Which one am I using for the rose? Bottom, top, or top round? Let's just do the bottom rose for tomorrow. If you have access to data, you can send an iMessage. I'm just telling you. Pretty routinely, if I'm hunting in a place with next to no cell service, text message goes through, iMessage does not. What single item have you spent the most money on in Call of the Wild? I spent so many millions in just 300 rounds. I would imagine it's 300 rounds, yeah. That or tents. The only downside to owning an iPhone is that everyone knows you're better than them. Yeah, I do treat my phone as a status symbol. I don't. Might start a Call of the Wild Classic channel. There you go. Give it a shot. I think Classic, I wouldn't say it's a huge untapped market, but I think it is a largely untapped market. I mean, there are some smaller creators doing it, like, consistently. As for, like, you know, the bigger Call of the Wild creators, there are not many who do consistent Classic content on top of that. Mountain reindeer. Remember when I needed them before and I found a bunch of wolves? Heading in the woods. Sounds good, man. I will be heading into the woods in an hour-ish. Hour and a half, I guess, till I drive there. Looking forward to it. It's just so much fun this time of year. Alright, I know they exist, but I don't see them. Later, Call of the Wild. How do you stream on YouTube? I just do it with OBS. So, like, you can link your YouTube account to OBS, and it's pretty simplistic. You can set your thumbnail and title and all that through YouTube, and then you say go live in OBS, and you're good to go. I suppose I'll blast that 1-star adult. We do have the 7mm PRC. Might as well see how it looks. Found a 4-star wolf looking for them, and then I got attacked by brown bears. I kind of would like that experience to happen. It's got a beautiful sound to it. And that was the standard ammunition, I believe. I don't think I've equipped anything else. I have an 11 suit. Just got the game and it's very laggy. Got any tips? Mine lags certain times and stuff. I have, like, certain graphic settings low for view distance quality because it just seems to give me issues. High on a lot of stuff, low on some other stuff. Just, I tried to find a balance that looked okay and ran decent. Do you like hunting and fishing in real life? Very much so. Literally right after this stream, I started streaming early today, just so... How the heck? I gotta go all the way over there. Anyway, started streaming early today just so I can get up to my parents and finish putting in a food plot. Check your internet. I'm assuming it means the game's lagging, right? Not the stream. Northwest is good for wolves and red foxes. All right. If we don't have any in my zone that I have now unmarked, Arctic fox. Oh, it's supposed to be right here. Probably gonna go northwest. Do you bait? It's not legal to, or do you mean like during the summer? Like supplemental feed and stuff? We can't bait to hunt over. We really don't even bait to get trail cam photos anymore. At my parents, we used to have like corn piles and stuff. I think Dad's been putting some corn out in the fields because we have a ton left over. But Yeah, I pretty much just use trails and stuff now for any kind of deer inventory. Yep, that shot somehow didn't kill that reindeer. This is why I've generally not been super thrilled with the Remington firearm pack. Saw some pics. What? I don't know how much I would trust that, Kyla. Back them out with the 2 reindeer is sick? Well, thank you. Alright, northwest. Probably northwest with a UTV. We could make it, you know what? Why not make it early morning? I will confirm before I just go and do it. But I think they should drink the same time. Red Fox... Oh, I'm wrong. Red Fox are 9 a.m. Gray Wolves are 5 a.m. Well, that would mean Red Foxes are drinking now. So we just buzz around and find one. You meant southwest. Oh. That's a key distinction. I do remember finding Red Foxes down here, though. Feel like they've weakened a lot of the guns. Shots that have killed before no longer do. Yeah, I don't know. The ballistic system, like, they went for realism and all that. And in a lot of places I think it is, and there's some places that I just think it's lacking. Let's get on that one, astronaut. Don't blame Flinter, you just can't shoot. Wait, who can't shoot? Me? Instagram pics? I don't even know what I have on my Instagram, to be honest. As far as real life hunting stuff goes. What if I send you a picture of a kangaroo hound on Discord? I'll look at it. Oh dear. No. Suitor baton bird making me go insane? What bird? Alright. Where are the foxes? Not home. What about down there? Goose? Oh, I guess so. Well. Got a 5-star pheasant your first day of playing? My first, I think 2 5-stars were pheasants. And I was afraid that if he used the wrong weapon, it wouldn't count. So I shot them both with birdshot, and I missed like 500 mallards in a row practicing. And then I just went after the pheasant anyway. And hit it on my first shot somehow. Big lake. Oh, red foxes. Or wolverines? Wolverines. Ooh, a 2-star mature. I must have just missed. Oh, no, I shot in front of him. Hey, there were foxes. I'm gonna assume it's spooked. Didn't mean to do that. I guess I can't leave a track marker in the vehicle? Well, it's close enough to this marker. Where's my red fox? Hello? They must have really scattered. Tips for making money away the hunter. I have the DLC. Honestly, what the heck's wrong with that guy? Aurora Shores is fantastic for making money, though. I mean, anything. Moose, caribou, Roosevelt elk, they're all really good money. I saw the foxes. Where'd they go? That red deer's still not dead. This gun's huge. It takes up half my screen. Alright, like legit, what happened? They just did a disappearing act? Well then, find my red deer and get back in the thing. Met no DLCs. Oh, I would probably go like deer drink time, which I think is just 9 a.m. on Nez Perce, and just go down that main creek right where you start. It's kind of a decent red deer. 43% 2-star mature. Thought he was maybe a 3-star, but anyway. Yeah, they're way smaller rider. Dude sounds like Aaron Rodgers snapping the ball. He doesn't say green 19 though. Send a picture of the kangaroo hound. Sounds good. I just saw that. Just bought Way the Hunter and I'm installing it now. Have thousands of hours in both Classic and Call of the Wild. Will I be disappointed? I wouldn't say disappointed. It's going to be, to a degree, a different style. You know, with the management and stuff, trying to shoot lower genetic potential males in favor of leaving higher genetic potential males to get better offspring and stuff. I enjoy that aspect of it, but I do think, like, it has less longevity. You can also kind of, like, hunt with the UTV, which I don't really do that much, but when it comes to killing a red fox for a mission that I don't feel like doing, I'll just run into a tree in protest. How long have I played Call of the Wild? Like hours? I think I have 7,500 or something like that. I think these red foxes bamboozled me. Well. Oh. Wow. 7,500 hours? I think so. 74.57 to be exact. Hey Blackout, thank you so much for the super chat. Wish they'd get rid of classes and go off energy. That wouldn't be a bad, like, system. It would maybe just make more sense too. The best driver ever? Yeah, I'm so good at driving. I kind of was hoping that would kill the UTV, but it did not. So I'm going to go back and get my Wolverine, and I don't know. I swear I just heard, like, small creature footsteps. Maybe it was just wind? One whole year? I think one whole year actually is like 8,600 hours, so I'm getting there. Okay, I don't know how I did that. Wolverine is... Hey, another one. Now, how come I can't do that with red foxes? Yeah, that's right, Soup. Time well spent? Some of it. Probably not all of it. 74%, it's kind of decent. Always hated class systems because I know people who hunt whitetail with the 300. Yet, like, things that make perfect sense to some people, you know, raised hunting a certain way or hunting with certain weapons or whatever, are going to be unethical. Dang, Wolverines looking like red foxes. When do reindeer drink? I think 11 to like 3 p.m., something like that. Don't mind me. Going the wrong way. I'm a tree magnet. They call me a tree hugger, but with my vehicle. Soup just copies me? I know. He just steals other people's work. It's just what he does. Canadians, you know? Holy. That one's kind of decent. 3-star. But where are they hiding the darn red fox at? I like how I found some and just gave up on them. Maybe I should just change the time and go back there. I was busy using a calculator. I was told by all my teachers that I wouldn't have a calculator with me. Liars. Construction joke? Nice. Just got a great one, Black Bear, 35, 21 kills. Nice, man. Congrats. It's a solid grind. I don't really care if I spook him again. Stupid Wolverines, you keep confusing me. It's unfair. Ow. So were the foxes not drinking here? Hello. Have you seen any red foxes? Like you're red. So I was thinking. No? Okay. Starting school in 2 weeks comes up fast. Unfortunately. Woo! That threw me off. Hey, road here. Wow. Imagine if I got to see him. There's a mature right there. He doesn't look half bad. A 4-star. I gotta go check on that wild boar too. Foxes! Ah! Why is every time I find a fox I get distracted by deer? Huh. Where'd they go? I hear one. Right behind it. Are you telling me that missed? What? I think 2 of those were hits, but okay. You will not get away. I mean, you might get away. Again. That's a rock. I don't know. The 375 is a sonic crack that shakes the screen. That was fun. Watch this be a should have been 5-star. Oh, a female. Alright, now we make it wolf time, and I know there's wolves. Where's that? Down in here? I don't know if you can rest in this cabin, actually.
Mikhail, I need your help.
Wait, why didn't that count?
I'm listening.
Do you remember the trash reindeer? Someone just sent me its picture and location.
Maybe we'll
But
after
I'm
this.
too far away. I need you to kill him. Mikhail, this is not the time for your silent brooding.
I don't think I can do it.
What? Why?
There are too many people interested in that reindeer right now. I'm not in the mood to upset anyone.
First of all, are you ever in the mood to upset somebody? Secondly, you're upsetting me right now.
Lars, you know what? I'll put you through to someone who shares your enthusiasm. And I hope he's still with Yannick.
Oh yeah, it does count after that. Alright. I'm hoping this leads to the last mission because I am just starting to run out of time. Wow, it's dark this time of day. Do you think Call of the Wild could expand his current maps instead of adding new ones. I think new ones ultimately, wow, sell more DLCs and stuff, which is obviously from a business perspective what they want. Really don't want to miss. All that time for a fox and about 4.5 seconds for gray wolves. The walkie-talkie's so annoying. I wish they'd just let you, like, do stuff. Like, I can't switch from walk to run, for instance. Just at least let me kind of move around some. Favorite DLCs in Call of the Wild? I actually have a video about what the best DLCs to buy are. I'd say my favorites probably do fall in that line, so things like the Hunter Power Pack, High Caliber Pack, Modern Weapons, stuff like that. I think that was Kentucky K-Flow, but very much so. I feel like there's so much potential to expand on maps like Emerald Coast and Sooner Baton. Do you mean expand species or expand just the terrain, let's say? Ah, it actually worked. 58% 2-star mature. Alright, more walkie-talkie.
Pekka, hello? Do you still want to find that reindeer?
Yes.
I have someone on the line who knows where he is. Have a word with him.
Pekka, is that you? The reindeer is stuck at the blue fence. I need you to kill it immediately.
What? Where? None of you dare touch him.
What the hell is Jennica doing there?
Blue fence. Blue fence. But I've never killed an animal before.
Oh, this will go
Oh,
well.
Jesus Christ. Mikael, can't you just do it? I beg you.
Dad, I'll never speak to you again if you hurt him.
You haven't spoken to me for months because of that reindeer.
It's not because of a reindeer, you idiot.
I'm really sorry. But my livelihood hangs on that reindeer. Mikael, I really need this taxidermy mount.
What are you doing with your life if it depends on killing an animal?
I'm asking myself the same question.
It's my reindeer, and I'm gonna have it.
No, I got
I
it,
only
see.
need you to shoot it, Mikael.
Everyone, be quiet.
Yeah,
You
tell
can
him.
continue bickering without me. I'm signing off.
Yeah.
No, wait!
Do I get to go save him now? Find the blue fence. I found it. How good at this game I am. Blast that trash reindeer.
Just listen to me for a moment.
Wait.
If you kill the reindeer and sell it to me, I'll give you so much money you won't have to work for years. Just think about it.
Okay. I want it to be kind of nice out, because if it actually exists, I want to get photos of it. How about enjoying it, Soup says. Oh my.
Mikael.
What do you want, Pekka?
Oh, wow. I haven't heard you sound this blunt ever. Can you please taxidermize Will of the Wisp? I can't pay you, but you can keep the taxidermy mount for yourself afterward. I just need it for a while. If you sell it to Lars, you'll never see it again. Don't you think it's too beautiful to lose? And if you let it go, it'll just die in a few years anyway.
I'm kind of curious where this is going to go. And we will soon find out.
Did my father already call you?
Not just your father. I'm in high demand right now.
I don't know what those two promised you, but please, don't kill Wispy. Just free him from the fence. There is nothing ethical about killing a trapped animal that can't outrun you. And if you need a reward, I'll give you my shotgun if you free him.
Well,
The one from my cabin. It's powerful. And I engraved it personally, so you won't find another one like it. And if you still decide to kill him, do it at least after you free him. Or don't ever speak to me again.
that almost makes me wonder if it's going to be like Ghost from Matsuriki Park, where he'll be on the map afterwards. Can I make more Red Dead videos? I may, in the lead up to GTA 6, I may play Red Dead again, and maybe I'll make some videos on it. Hey, Hunter Cash, what's going on? ATVs are a must in Call of the Wild? I almost never use them in Call of the Wild. I like the UTVs in this game. I mean, traveling in Call of the Wild is just so much easier with placeable tents and all that, though. And the amount of fast travel locations. I know there's campsites here, but you can kind of, in addition to all the ones that already exist, you can customize locations. It's possible to let them go and still shoot them. Okay. Big sad, it happens. Unfortunately, time passes. Are you outside or inside, Kyla? Now tread carefully. The decision you make about the reindeer will influence the reward you receive and how others will treat you.
What should I do with him? Trash reindeer.
I'm at least gonna need to look at him.
Wispy.
They actually gave it animation. It's nice. There's sounds too. Option 1, shoot it and sell it. Option 2, shoot the stuck reindeer and taxidermize it. Option 3, free the reindeer and you decide. He's a 1-star young? Did I say analyze? Oh.
There you go. Now, what should I do with you?
I can now claim her shotgun. So, option 1, let him live and contact Yannicka near the Wispy Graffiti. Option 2, shoot and sell. Option 3, shoot and taxidermize. I kind of don't want to shoot it, but I also kind of want the lantern in the lodge. See, the thing is, I'm probably never messing with the story much after today. But I'm kind of curious. Go claim her shotgun, then blast it? How do I know where he is? I guess he's probably drinking around here? Oh. What happens if you pick the other options? That's what I kind of wonder if I, like, let him live and then contact her. I kind of want to do that. What if he gets to 5-star mature? Ooh, I wonder if he can age. So you set it free and then shoot it? I'm gonna look. This is hard to watch and not tell you. I'm at least gonna go look at him. Or try to. That's him there, right? I mean, it has to be. It's a 1-star young. Yep, there's the little lantern. No spoilers! Will he come into a cult? Shoot it. If it was a mature, I'd be more inclined to. Where'd he go? I don't even know where I initially saw him at. Well, I'll sit here and call till I figure that much out. Let's just say I did option 1. I think that's what I'm going to do too. I just want a photo of him. Like, I kind of want to shoot it, but I kind of feel like I shouldn't shoot it. Let him get to 5-star? Yeah, I am curious if he, like, lives or whatever. But he's supposed to be almost like mythical or whatever. My Discord DMs, Mel, or emails? What the heck happened? Oops. I legit don't remember where I saw it at. Oh, there he is. Okay. Market this time. Oh, it's because he's a young, he's not going to come in. Will letting a mage even work? I sort of doubt it. If I had the perk thingy from Transylvania, I could get a photo from here. I think he knows I'm here again. No, maybe not. Think I saw him in the woods? You might be on somewhere. You might just be. Reminds you of the Mocha Moose mission? Yeah, it's kind of similar. So, I think we need to get to about 75 yards. Maybe not even quite. Ain't no one-star deer? Well, I kind of think that's supposed to be part of the mythical thing. I wonder, Hunter Cash. I guess we'll kind of find out. Alright, we're pretty much close enough. I just need him to move where I can see the lantern, and we'll take a picture. What animals have you found so far? Well, this is like sort of the third mission animal guide. And I think we're going to let him go. We have 3 options. We can let him live, shoot him, or, well, shoot him and taximize him, or shoot him and sell him. But you can see that little lantern in his antlers. And I just sort of want a photo of that. Turn back this way. I need to unpause to make his antlers not look funny. There we go. And change the time. Really not getting any brighter in the woods. A little bit. Perfect. If I go... What is the... Oh, it's just raindrops falling. If I go another half hour, does it... Yeah, it shows the lantern a little better. Alright. I'm gonna let him. So, contact Yannicka near the Wispy Graffiti. Which one was that? It's her cabin, I guess. How do I know which one's her cabin? It's not that hard. Everyone wants him dead. I feel like this option makes more interesting story, so. Let's see.
Yannicka. Wispy is free. He'll live to see another day.
Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, I was really worried there for a moment. Please, take my shotgun. You've earned it. I'll contact Wispy's fan page. People are going to love this.
Check my DMs on Discord. Says check your final emails. How do I get her shotgun? Wasn't it here? I thought she said... Oh. Ooh. Nice. Check your final emails. She is stupidly annoying. At least she doesn't talk for 12 years. It's 4:34. Keep on rolling. Look at those two. Just make them random spawns, please, game. Oops. So, final emails. How do I know? I guess it's down here? Oh. I saw Wispy without his antlers. How did I recognize him without the lantern? Very easily. I know him from every angle. This means he shed them somewhere. Lately, a lot of people have spotted him near camps. Can you find them? And then we have... Oh, he'll shed his antlers and won't be Wispy anymore next year. Crazy story. I went hunting with my father. He almost talked his ears off. And then... Is it this one? Why are you a participant in a cult? How interesting. Did I get them all? Nope. How the heck do I know? I guess I'll just click them all. I feel like I should try to, like... Oh, there we go. The reindeer's free. I'm not going to pretend that I wasn't hurt by your decision, but Miss Vesa is trying to persuade her father to invest in Frostpeace sanctuaries. Okay. Now Mel says to go somewhere. Now that I've read the emails, I'm trying to see where the heck that is. Where am I looking? That's this. So here, I think? I don't know that this little cabin was here. Maybe it was. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for, but I assume I'm gonna find out. Use hunter sense. I'm assuming this is gonna be his sheds. It said near camps. The camp. Look around. Like, in the camp? Oh. Literally in the camp. Oh, yeah. There's the little lantern.
Are these Wispy's antlers? And the legend of Will-o'-the-Wisp is over. It'll look good in the lodge.
So now the antlers are in the lodge, I think. Now go back to your office. Okay. Go past the big males again. Do you like your viewers? Yes. Did he shed? Oh, there you go. Oh, and wait. I think that's broken. Pretty sure that lantern's supposed to be connected to his antlers. That's neat though. They have a little spot for him. Was yours like that, Mel, with the lantern way far away? Bro doesn't laugh, he exhales sharply? Literally. Slightly bugged, but they're gonna fix it? That's pretty cool. I think if we didn't get cool reindeer from the mission... Oh, I gotta check that wild boar. I maybe would have been more compelled to shoot him, but that's not what I meant to hit. Boar, drink at 11. It is currently 11:30. Pretty sure it's right out here. But yeah, I mean, given the fact that we got these guys, didn't really need to shoot them. The ghost light. Ooh. It's the ending you did? I'd have felt bad shooting them not knowing, like... I figured there was something like that, because clearly the decision they wanted you to make was not to shoot them. Took the shotgun for releasing him, then killed Wispy with it? How does he, does the lantern and stuff show up well? Because I think, again, the reason I think they wanted you to not shoot him is they made him a 1-star young. Okay, that boar was somewhere right out here, I think. Might have been... Could have been that one. But they're drinking now, so wherever the heck in relation to that. And honestly, by the time we check this out and figure wherever he is, it'll be about time to wrap up. That took a solid 3 hours and 40 minutes to do all the missions, and that was with Mel showing me the Eurohair locations. Would have done it for the heck of it. I don't know. I wanted to see, like, what they would give you and stuff. And I like the little antler mount in the lodge. I hope they, like, take that idea too and kind of flesh that out for other mounts. Appreciate that, Josiah. Chose fine on his mount, still stuck in his horns. Cool. That's neat then. There's kind of not a wrong decision in a way. How much do you like the new map? The missions are very good. I don't know if I want to say they're worth the price of admission, but they're very solid missions. Probably the best mission, like, arc in the game at this point. The map itself, I don't know how much. I'm sure we'll do some videos on it here and there, but I'm not sure how much content we're going to do on it, because I feel like mine is maybe trying to get 5-star... Oh, speaking of 5 stars... okay, mine is trying to get 5-star reindeer and maybe Arctic fox. There's not a lot of stuff I really feel like I want to strive towards here. That's a pretty good way to try to end. Do I have... what even weapons am I holding right now? 7mm and the 338. Well, I want to get him with the 7mm, but it's been suspect here today. Big mail. I don't have the color, so we're gonna have to just try to get him broadside. And since gun's been a little funny, I'm gonna try to get close. Can you do these missions not in the story mode? No, it has to be story mode. The reason they do it that way is so you can play as River or whatever in free hunt, but in order to do story mode and have the correct voice actor read the lines, why? Anyway, you obviously have to play as the main character. Alright, I don't know what in the world he's doing, but I guess I should have shot him. Listen here, buddy. I don't know what you think this is, but I don't appreciate it. Just tail up. Oh, now you stop. Out there calling. I guess if he goes broadside, I'll try to get him. String Hunter Call of the Wild next on Silver Ridge Peaks? We'll have to see what our next Call of the Wild stream is going to be. You're creepy back there, dude. Oh. He distracted me and the board probably turned. They're working together. Just go broadside, man. What is this? Oh, nice, Mr. East. Can see them big old tusks. It's like he knows we're here. Just turn. Which one honors? Well, that is turning, but not quite what I meant. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that worked good. That was a way to wrap up. Dead. Technically, we have 15 minutes, so I guess we'll hunt around. I was gonna do the angler, but I don't think it's worth switching games. Good lord. So how come the 7mm did so poorly? What did I shoot, a reindeer? Pretty broadside and it just didn't kill him? And the wild boar just had absolutely no chance. First non-mission 5-star, and is... oh, he's floating. Is right outside the lodge. Oh, we heart shot him. That explains why he insta-dropped like that. That rib slowed it down pretty bad, but still had enough energy to kill him. 90%, so he was lower end. 475. I think 460 is 5-star for them, so not too bad. And where do we want to go now? I feel like reindeer territory probably makes some sense. They're drinking anyway. So let's kind of... yeah, we'll explore around here. There's a little baby pond we haven't been to. Actually, 2 baby pawns? What was that for, Kylo? Where's that tracking marker? Nerd alert. Did he tax it? Yeah. Put in the lodge first. We can do it right at the end, if I remember. I'll probably, especially since we got the missions done and we killed a 5-star, I'll probably wrap the stream up like 5 minutes early so I can get everything together and head that way. Oh, it was 426 for the boar? Why do you say insta-drop? Just say drop it means the same thing? Does it? Because, in my mind at least, if I shoot a buck and he runs 75 yards and drops, like, I know what you're saying when you say dropped it, but insta-drop is just making the distinction that it didn't run a while and then fall down. This caribou's blood just stops? Where'd you hit it? Someone said that comment to me before about insta-drop and drop. I think it's just like how you think about it. When's the next Call the Wild stream? Probably Friday. Insta-drop sounds cooler anyway. I also make a distinction in Call the Wild. There's drop shot, where the animal doesn't run at all, but the health slowly goes down, versus insta-drop, where they like, the health doesn't go like quick tick down from 75 to 50 to 25. It just like immediately hits 0. That's the difference when I say insta-drop. And then I guess I use the terms in other games too. Hey, Bennett. It's pink blood? It probably just, like, ran in a little half circle or something. A lot of times they will run in a circle when they die, which is actually kind of realistic. Animals do that relatively often. They start to, you know, lose oxygen to some of those muscles and say, like, the left leg goes quicker and they just run in a circle. We just did that, Grandmaster. We just got the sheds. Do I like the article fox? Were there really reindeer there and I didn't see them? I do like them. I don't love the models. I feel like the models could be better, but the species itself is cool. And do we go out there and try to find them? We just go down to the other pond? I don't know. It might have been something else, so we'll just go to the other pond. Drop them sounds cooler than insta-drop them, though? I think it, at least with my little Call of the Wild distinction I'm talking about, to me, maybe it doesn't sound as cool, but making the distinction is like, it's the difference, let's say, between, I don't know, a heart shot on a whitetail and a double lung on a whitetail. They'll both drop it with most weapons, but the heart shot, they hit the ground harder. You can see, there's a difference in the animation. You're the king of red blood? I have been today. I've whiffed on a couple of shots. Hey, Irish. Other less important people. I appreciate your fishing party. Usually I do the Easter sub soup. We'll make a little Easter basket for me, which I do my own. For Kyla, for Shadow. Shadow gets like frisbees and treats. We got a Shadow? She must be downstairs. Can't wait till we get acrylic foxes in Call of the Wild. Well, we have the eccentric foxes in Classic. That starts with an E. I screwed it up. Oh, nice bushwhacker. Pretty much soup, yeah. Hey, Dip 30. Did someone say Halloween? Heard a fallow deer. I don't know where, but I heard one. And whatever was drinking there is gone. That would be the fallow deer. Swear there are 10,000 wolves. Whoa! Hello. 10,000 wolves on this map? You're lucky I don't just blast you for that. Yeah, this map's loaded with wolves. A little meaflaw in there. What was that other 4-star I saw? Wasn't fallow, wasn't red deer. It was actually more recently than the dang wild boar, and that was the one I remembered. I don't even know where, I don't know what it was, I don't remember where it was, so that's good. How are you so good at Way the Hunter? I don't know that I am, in all honesty. I think I'm just patient. So, that can help with getting 5 stars and stuff. So, I didn't mark where that wolf was. Oh, never mind. Red deer, roe deer, wolverine. Roe deer it was. That was looking for the foxes, I think. Are roe deer drinking right now? We could take a quick last minute look here. 7 a.m. See, changing the type of bunch is bad. I think it was down here. I really don't remember, though. We'll make it roe deer drink time and check these ponds. If we lose out on it, I like 5-star roe deer. They actually look good, but not a new species, so less concerned. I don't think she's in here.
She was right behind you.
Oh, I thought she was like on your under your desk. What am I doing? Okay. There's a roe deer by your gray fox from earlier? Red fox, right? Difference between me and you is you let animals go sometimes. I definitely killed stuff that I shouldn't all the time. I mean, we killed a couple of future 5 stars today, but when I'm not recording or streaming, I don't do that almost ever. But when I am recording or streaming, I'm like, it'll be fine. Gotta kill something, keep things interesting, and then of course, it's not fine. I can't believe these 4 hours have flown by though. Can you get Way the Hunter on Xbox? On, like, the newest gen. Is a mouflon like a sheep? Yep. Sort of, well, I was saying a European bighorn is a weird description, but they're sort of similar. Smaller body, bigger horns. What hunting game do you like the most? I think the Hunter Classic's the best hunting game ever made, but it being older, I play more Call of the Wild these days. Not to say I don't still play Classic. As recently as this morning, I played Classic. Recorded a whole video on it. What are maps you'd like to see in Way the Hunter? I think they should try to do something that other games haven't done. Greenland would be an idea, although I don't know how well Way the Hunter could do a full snow map. They have areas in the mountains with snow. And muskox, you know, like, things with shaggier fur in this game don't look particularly great. So maybe not Greenland necessarily, but those places that haven't been done by other games. Bighorn is the American mouflon. That works too. Hunter Classic would be amazing if it had a graphics update. It's like the dream for all Classic players. We continue to hold out hope that it maybe happens one day. Are reindeer like caribou? Yes. I'm gonna spoil the Classic vid for myself. There's something in it from not that exact hunt. So, you'll only spoil part of it. Okay. I think that was where... Is it? I don't remember anymore. I'm pretty sure that was where we were getting the foxes. I'm going to take the UTV over because maybe there's a chance we find the roe deer elsewhere by accident. Speaking of Classic, what is Logger's point based off? I think it usually says for all the maps on the wiki, but I don't even know for sure with Loggers. Wish it was on console? I do too. I think Classic would be, not to say it's not popular now, especially for a 15-year-old game, but I think if Classic was on console, it would be insanely popular. Way the Hunter needs a snowy map? If they could pull it off, I think it'd be really good. you know, there are things that you have to do different graphically on a map, you know, that's covered in snow, but if you could make it so, you know, there's tracks left in the snow and all that kind of stuff, give it some immersion. Maybe since there's not as much foliage to render in, you could pull it off. Alright, do we got any road heroes out? Oh yeah, there they are. Foxes that were a giant pain to get. I see a mature back there. Is that a female? Yeah. Ah, he's still a 4-star. He's probably gonna die then. Because we clearly passed an age cycle. I mean, that's not definitely the same one. We should spot around, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna get, I guess, sort of an initial spawn 5-star. Favorite grind in Call of the Wild? That we've ever done? I think Whitetail. One of the reasons I like the tar grind was the same reason that Whitetail is my favorite. There was a lot of like experimentation and figuring stuff out with, at least for me, with red deer and black bear and fallow deer, moose as well. It was a lot of like, all right, you grind like this, so we do this forever until one shows up. I don't enjoy that quite as much. Guess I'll look close here at these antlers, see if either of these bucks are call bucks. He doesn't appear to be. He might be. Just stepped on a where? I had horse camp, so I'm super late. What I missed? We got through the entire story missions. And then we killed a 5-star wild boar. Favorite 5-star? I mean, our melanistic 5-star fallow, for sure. I like my mellow 5-star moose, but the fallow is special. It looks incredible. In the living room? What? That is bizarre. I don't understand that. There's nothing broken or that has broken in the living room. Well, don't bleed out. Oh, maybe Kylo. That would make sense. But how long would it have to have been there? Or did you just move it? Hey, Jenny. Alright, so we're going to take our 5-star boar back to the lodge. Well, my first 5-star was a pheasant. 67%. Nice little call buck. Find a place for our boar, and that will be a 4-hour stream, almost all missions, but a bonus 5-star along the way. Some of you guys were asking what you missed. Look away if you don't want spoilers for the missions. I kind of could have said that a little quicker. Not only cool things, but hope for even more cool things in the future. I'd like a full body spot for the boar. What can we put up here? Foxes. That mounts on Transylvania. We already have that. Don't love those. What about here? So bear and a wolverine. Actually, I kind of like that. I just have a wolverine. It's like, yeah, a 2-star that I taxed. Do that eventually. And maybe our piggy can go here. There are so many mounts now. Can't put a boar there at all? I assume not here. Could do links there. Might end up, oh, here? Actually, that'd be kind of neat. We'll roll with that. So we need a future 5-star boar there. Need well, really a 5-star wolverine to begin with, and a 5-star brown bear in that mount. But a decent little start here. Oh, your name is Chase? I got you. Anyway, I have not used the new 30-06 actually. I need to do that. Wrong door. I think we're just gonna wrap up looking at these guys here. That really brightens it up. But yeah, Do I like Showstopper or Midnight better? Showstopper was the first, like, cool special rare, so definitely Showstopper. On that note, that is going to do it for this one. I have to go do food plot work, but I'm glad we got them done. Got the entire mission arc done in a 4-hour stream. Started early just to be able to do it, and we needed just about every minute of those 4 hours. So, on that note, that's going to do it. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today, and I will see you in tomorrow's classic video.